Enemy cruiser detected.
We're flooding quickly. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Problem
Our
solved,
team has
sir.
taken the lead.
Concentrate fire on the target. Attention, reporting the target position.
General quarters. Enemy force detected. battle starts. Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Affirmative. Set a smoke screen. Roger.
Enemy battle detected.
The ship is on fire. Fighter airborne. Problem solved, sir. Critical engine damage.
Enemy destroyer
The ship is on fire.
Yeah, I'm surprised you can hear it. I can barely hear it. I got the TV down, listening to police audits. Well, 1A audits, roughly.
You're his father. Do you want to prosecute for any charges?
Yeah, absolutely.
You're the father, so
Yep, he walked up and grabbed him, and then the guy grabbed his hand, was pulling him in towards him.
Dumbass just assaulted a minor that was filming and got pepper sprayed heavily, and then called the police saying that he got assaulted. It's fucking hilarious.
What's your name, sir?
My name is Jason. First name is Jason. Jason.
Jason?
Yeah.
Last name? And just, why are you guys here recording?
Why am I here
Yeah.
recording?
Yeah,
Just doing what I do. That's what I do for a
that's
living.
what you do for a living?
Yes. So we're doing a little story about the emissions.
Okay.
Yeah. And like I said, we never went on their property. No
So
issues with the
no
employees.
problems with employees, but
The
this.
employee actually came out and said, "You guys are fine doing what you do. Just don't come on the property." We said, "No problem."
Thank you, sir.
Yep. No, thank you. And can I just get your name and badge number so I know who I
It's
spoke
right
to?
here. He
I
does.
can't read.
1028
Okay.
63.
1028. Okay.
Okay. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you right now.
All right. No, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Me and my father was standing there, not too far from each other, and I got one back. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Sitting in the street as pedestrians.
Yeah.
All right. So what are we doing with this guy?
So he's gonna get charged for assault.
Okay.
Okay. We have the video on that actual camera there.
So you watched the video?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Let's. I don't.
All right, sure. Yeah, no problem. I just don't. You can understand what my parents
I
did. I don't want
absolutely do. I work in the sun all day, so I hear you. We can walk over here in the shade if you want.
to. Okay. Sounds good.
I'm okay with that.
Very good. So I didn't ask you. Can I just ask you?
Sure. Santa Maria 49996.
49996. Thank you,
Three
sir.
nines in there. Okay.
Appreciate that.
So yeah, we actually saw that camera there, and it's actually pretty
Self-explanatory.
clear as day. And he showed us his video.
In Evilburn 6th Judicial District, 2004, the Supreme Court said officers can demand ID only if they already have reasonable suspicion of a specific crime. 12 states have true stop and ID laws. Most require that suspicion first. In the rest, refusal to ID can on itself turn a consensual encounter into a detention. The safest reply, officer,
Enemy
am
force
I
sighted
being
on the
detained
horizon.
or am I free to go? A line that makes the legal threshold explicit. If the officer lacks arrest, continued questioning becomes a Fourth Amendment seizure. Viewers never physically resist, but know that
Staff called.
Oh, okay.
That's where we're at. He's already been explained exactly what's going to happen. An arrest,
Okay.
and he'll have his day in court.
Okay.
Okay, do you have any questions? We're going to get you the case number. And
Sure. Yeah. I was just gonna say, I just need a case number. And that's it. No, and I gotta tell you guys, I really appreciate you being thorough, professional, and courteous.
Of course, no, you got, and I was explaining to them, because they were, I guess they were aware. You guys have a YouTube channel, I guess. Yeah. So,
Oh, they know about that?
yeah, they knew about that. I guess they had like a company email that says, "Hey, be aware, these guys might show up,"
Gotcha.
and so they were aware of it. And then I guess that's why the representative came out to talk to you guys, because she's like, "Hey, maybe," and then she talked to you. She's like, "Yeah, that's them."
So she told you the same story. So she, well, I was speaking to the other officer.
Yeah, well, I heard something weird.
So she came out and said, just down the sidewalk, you guys want to see.
Yeah, she just asked if you guys need anything, and she's like, "No," she's like, "Okay, sidewalk's fine."
It's just the thing. That's. What can I tell you? People do that.
I'm gonna step out of the
Hey, okay,
The ship
I'm
is on
sorry
fire.
I touched you. I still was just curious what this
Problem
is about.
solved, sir.
I don't understand. You need to tell me this one.
I'd be happy to explain it to you now.
Oh, we're not talking. You and I are not talking.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't understand. I thought maybe you were something. I thought maybe you were in a school project or something. I just was curious. I didn't know.
It's a fine decision then, but let's not let's just do that. I'm interested in it.
I am sorry that.
I'm just going to proceed with filing charges as it
Okay.
just professional audience and handle that. I'm not going to change my mind at this point. I don't flip back and forth. That's the edge of it.
This was going to be. So.
Well, I was actually shocked when I saw him walking out here. I said, wow, he's actually going to apologize? Very interesting. But no, that's it. I'm done. I don't flip-flop. We got one chance. We gave it to you. I was even going to explain to him what we're doing. I was actually hoping I could explain to him what we're doing. He would feel better about it. We could shake hands, drop the charges, all of you. lesson learned by everybody here involved today. But obviously, one bad decision leads to another. So that's what you got.
Yeah.
If you're enjoying yourself, help support the channel by leaving a like.
Hollywood, you guys. Yeah, we're out here in Hollywood. It is actually CHP. We were just driving down, going to Vermont, and happened to see this, so we decided to pull over and check it out. And sure enough, they got this guy for it seems to be a DUI. What the hell? This guy's on a sick one over here. This guy's drunk.
Action station.
Don't touch me. No toques. No toques. No toques. No. También tú.
Teammate, I need your support.
¿Es tu tenis? Mira.
I need intelligence data.
Oh.
This is gonna.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
This was on a sick one.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Smoke generator started. All stations. Critical engine damage.
Under Houston Burris Hill, 1987.
Engine boost
Speech
activated.
critical police even
Problem solved, sir.
criminalized as false. The lies to this
Smoke screen set.
Many reporters now follow DOJ guidance. Keep cameras at least 10 feet from active enforcement, but no farther than necessary. Courts label that a content time, place, manner restriction. The moment police push the press back further than ordinary shows,
Doesn't look good.
it slips to a First Amendment violation.
The ship is on fire.
Oh, shit.
Get this photo. Spray this photo. Shit.
Oh, right into the cactus. That's hilarious. Alright, babe, I gotta go make something to eat or something. But I'll be back in a second. Well, not a second, but a few minutes. Oh, crap. I'm back. Just give me a moment to eat, and then I'll start playing again.
This one needs some medical help now. Look at this fool. Bro. You gonna stop? This guy came to PLA, came up to PLA and kept on attacking him, and he gave him multiple chances, and he would just not listen, kept on coming to PLA. You know, he's drunk, obviously. Kept on coming to PLA, gave him many chances, told him to stop, and he wouldn't stop, so he sprayed him. When he sprayed him, he fell into the bushes. Go for it, Creep One. The cops are still here? What do you mean, man? Look at it. We're here, you know, for the cops. They're still not here. They didn't do anything about, you know, this guy getting a PLA safe, so PLA defended himself. The cops just don't give a damn about this guy. This guy just showed up drunk out of nowhere. PLA gave him more than multiple chances, but still. He just would not stop, though, you guys. We were recording the cops. He decided to come up to PLA, you know, starting all his problems, and we're just recording the cops. And he started with this, you know, cabrón this, and chinga tu madre, and all this other stuff, you know, so. Then he started getting in PLA straight, so PLA straight him, defended himself. Oh, for transparency. Here you'll see groundbreaking moments of citizen journalism, documenting, exposing police activity, and defending your right to a free press.
Kick rock. I don't do what you do, man. I don't do what you do. Sorry about that. I don't copy people. You're original at your own thing. I'm original at my own thing. This guy says that you guys are a bunch of suckers in there. Is that true? Why would you say that about you guys, man? your company here?
My customer, this is my company.
Okay, so is that okay? So you're gonna let him disrespect people like that standing on your property, man? Oh yeah? Why don't you man up then? Why don't you man up?
Camera down.
Why don't you man up?
Turn your fucking camera off, motherfucker.
That's you piece of shit. Step up.
Really?
Do it.
Talk. Let's go. Do it.
Yeah, that's right. Get the fuck out of here.
Come on private property.
Come on over here, you coward. You're nothing but a coward. Get you stepping up for what? Stepping up for what? You're fucking shrunk inside.
I already knew.
That pussy right now. You're a pussy. Or call the cops on your phone.
Tell him what? What are you gonna fucking call the cops for? You don't even know where you're gonna call the cops for. They don't say you're gonna call the fucking cops.
Get out of here. Wait. This is called a walk of shame, my little bitch boy.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, you deal with it.
Oh, yeah, it's all right. Well, why are you who I'm dealing with? I'll tell you right now, you don't know who you're dealing with. Yeah, I got something to... That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Come on. Come on. Come on, come and show me how much is a killer. It's right there. All right, that's it.
Sick assholes right here. Damn.
I'll show you right now. I'll show you right now. Wow. I'll show you right now. Now you, whatever you want. Oh, look at this. Look at this.
United States versus Grace, 1983, struck down restrictions on expressive activity on the Supreme Court steps, and Smith v. City of Cumming, 11th served in 2000, confirmed that recording in public is a core free speech right. Notice the ordinance discipline. No wandering behind counters or into restricted corridors. Staying on the public side of the line keeps the encounter firmly within protected activity. If security personnel attempt to force you out without a lawful order, such as a valid trespass warning, those actions risk becoming prior restraint, something courts scrutinize very closely. Recognize the space you're in, respect posted boundaries, and your camera remains constitutionally shielded.
That's all you got, you motherfucker. That's how much of a man you are? No, you're a pussy. That's how much of a man you are? Come over here. Come on. Come on here. Come on here, you little... No, you're the... What are you doing here? What are you guys doing here? Now, calling the cops on you is what I'm doing. Calling the cops on you. I'm calling the cops on you, you little... Oh, yeah? Watch me. Watch me, you little... Okay, I am.
Call the cops because I'm going to have your ass arrested.
Yeah, let's see it.
My neighbors are caught.
Bitch, I don't give a f*** who your neighbor is.
You are where you're from, but you're in the wrong neighborhood.
Here. Yeah, I need the cops out here. There's this guy soaking us with the water hose. Hey, cut it out.
Call the cops.
Hey, this guy's soaking us with the water hose at West Coast Street Rod. 1772. I don't know the street name. I'm just walking down the street. This guy's soaking me with a water hose. I'm standing on a public street.
For nothing. Now you know who the bitch.
Hold on. He wet my phone. My phone's acting up. I can't even get my maps to pull up. He's still wetting me. Hold on. I'm trying to get the street for you right now. Hold on. My phone is acting up because it's all wet. Hold on 1 second, man. I can't even hear you right now. I gotta get the speaker back on. Hello? Yeah, the company is called West Coast Street Rods. The number is 17722. It's next to SMI, which is Sean Murphy Induction. It's right next door. This guy came with the water hose, started cussing us out, and soaked us. Soaked from head to toe. He's calling us. He's calling us. He's inside the property with his water hose yelling at us. Yeah, he's a business owner, and the guy next door came in and slapped my camera around too. I don't know why they're so upset. He said he's gonna have us arrested if his neighbors are caught. He said he's a white guy with a black and gray flannel. Here he comes with the water hose again. Here he comes with the water hose again. Listen to this.
Guys are fucking with my shot, man.
Dude just went to swing the hose at the fence and hit himself in the back of the head. That's hilarious. Bing bong. Fuck yourself. And you broke your hose. That's great. That'll learn you.
Idiot. What an idiot.
Where are the cops, asshole?
They're coming.
Well, hurry up. You're back here in the president, you fucking piece of shit. Maybe you step for
We're
a
soaked
fucking
from head
parade
to toe.
later.
I don't know if he's
You
sprayed
look
us
like
with
a
water
piece
or
of
if
shit.
his business unquote.
General quarters.
Yeah, he has the water hose connected to something.
Hey, I'm watering my plants and you're on my property. Illegally on my property.
Yeah, prove it.
Get back on my property.
Prove it.
Get off my property.
Prove it, man.
You're on my property.
Prove it.
Get off my property.
Get it,
Get
man.
off my property. Get the fuck off my property. Get the fuck off my property.
Follow me, yelling at me.
Officers, arrest warrant on my property. Illegally on my property. That's my land, asshole.
Shut up.
Here.
Oh, you go.
You're a
Hate crime, I want.
you. Hate crime. I'm gonna shove this hose up your asshole.
Wait, he's getting violent.
I will, you little.
Swinging that thing around.
My grandson.
Oh, now he
Enemy force detected.
My grandson. Your ass.
This is
You're a
a
vagina. Why are you on my property?
I got it recorded. Yeah, I got it recorded and the cops are on the way. Hey, why don't you wait for the cop? Get him. He did. You got the whole thing, man? Yeah.
He was not there, nothing. My camera just shut off.
Wasted civilian staff in a sense, but absent a trespass warning, signage backed by statute, you may have no legal. The Fifth Amendment protects you from compelled self-identification in purely consensual encounter. See Brown versus Texas, 1979. The life user keeps the burden low to articulate why identification is genuinely necessary.
Were you a witness? Did you see what happened when he went with the hose and everything? Yeah? We're gonna have the cops come and talk to you in a minute, man. Thank you.
Ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Hurry up, move it. Shut up. They don't fucking show up. You didn't call them, huh? I called the fucking cops. They don't show up. Why can't you just talk? Shut up, man. Shut up. Shut up. And say what you're doing. Oh, you think acting like you was the man or what? You think acting like you was the man? You're acting like a little pussy. We're gonna go to prison and suck dicks. Are you? Okay. Yeah, well, yeah. Oh, more hate crimes? Hey, I came out here for more hate crimes, huh? You told me to come out here. More hate crimes, huh? Yep, see you later. Run. I came out here to show you who I am. What are you? Run. Run. I'll run your ass out of here. Run. And you don't even know how. Run. 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 Stop instigating. Touch me. Touch me. Stop instigating. Oh, he's not getting on top of somebody. Touch me. I'm standing out here. I was in there and I'm out here now. Yeah. Oh, damn, look at this guy. We're exposing racist trash motherfuckers like this guy. You know what that means? That means you're gonna fucking die. How old are you, huh? Of a mental problem. When you get older, you're not gonna tell me what to do. What do you mean get out of here? Why don't you get out of here? Run. They'll be at your house. They'll be at your house. Run. Bye-bye. Run. Run. Go that way. Run. Hate crime. This is the hate crime. This is the hate crime. This is the hate crime. You guys are so close to the water. Do you think I might let this go? I don't think so. Why don't you get him on to get out of my face, man? First of all, he's a friend of mine. I don't give a shit who he is. I don't give a shit. You don't need to be doing this. What is your purpose here? What is your purpose here? I'm a neighbor here. You guys are making a scene. Don't be a neighbor. Don't be a neighbor. Leave me alone. You're such a bitch. You are such a bitch. It's such a bitch. You are such a bitch. What a bitch. What a bitch. The speakers aren't working on it. Okay. And other than that, I mean, it's kind of working as far as I can see, but I'm going to have it inspected to see if there's water damage on the inside. I got you. It's not a waterproof camera? No. Okay. Obviously, we have to get your guys on the side of the story before we do something, right? We can't just get like a couple of things and then go over the story. Yeah. Right? Because we have to make sure that we're making a lawful arrest. It takes a while to do. There's a lot that happened in all this. You guys were out here for a while, so there's a lot of questions we have to ask. There's a lot of information we have to get. We got to talk to him. There's a lot of information we got to get from him, and then we have to make a determination on what crimes were occurred and what arrests need to be made. Does that make sense? Yeah. So it's going to take a little while. Right? Yeah. What I want to kind of reiterate with you is the fact that after we made the 911 call and called for service is when almost everything happened. Yeah. You know, the water hose thing was not that bad. Okay, I can live with that. Yeah. But then the assault with the vehicle and everything, and then getting surrounded by all those guys, it's like, I believe you guys should have been here a lot quicker. And we would have, and I'll be completely honest with you. I would be completely honest with you. I want we were tied up, but you're live streaming, and I don't want to put the information out there. It's not public information. We had a major incident in the city, and we were all tied up. Okay, and it was unfortunate. Normally, our response times are a lot faster, and we need to get out here a lot faster. Yeah. And normally, we would have been here a lot faster. Yeah. And I was thinking, like, man, when are these cops waiting for one of them? This is the perfect moment to highlight the offenses that recorded police in public is clearly a stat fear. 3 performing their duties is a recording by now. He said, why can't I go out there and shoot him? Yeah. Bill, or whatever his partner name. Yeah. Why can't I go out there and shoot him? Bill, it's my business. You know? So I thought he was going to come out here with a gun. Yeah. You know? So I'm standing there scared for my life, and then he comes and wets us with the hose. I'm like, oh, okay, well. So all those words were exchanged before the first time you met you with those. guys, this is it right here. Handcuffs. There it is, guys. You don't have to fool like that with people in public, because you will be arrested.
Enjoying yourself.
The company. Doing a story on the company. Yeah. I can't disclose any more information.
Battle starts.
Interesting. Alright. Thank you.
Your face too.
You close to me.
You just broke my shit, bro.
That's your
You
face.
just broke my shit.
All right.
You just broke my shit. I'm a pepper spray, dude. I'm gonna call a cop for you right now. You got his face?
Yeah. Damn, like that?
Yeah. I'm gonna get you arrested right now. I'm gonna get you arrested right now. I'm gonna get him arrested right
Enemy
now.
force detected.
Sick ass fool. Hey, what's wrong with you, maniac?
Copy there. I'm not Jason.
Damn, sick ass maniac.
All stations.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Fire on the target.
Yes, sir.
Enemy cruiser detected.
A-Ban. A-Ban. There, that door.
Enemy battleship detected. Enemy destroyer sighted.
I can show you the video.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Go for it. We pull up the footage, I got it.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser detected.
The ship is on fire.
Sighted.
Problem solved, sir.
Damn. Irving PD, Irving Fire Department.
Get back!
That was crazy. The guy just comes out. I don't know. Nobody said anything. This guy just comes up and tries to take a picture and breaks his stuff. No. He had my over your car. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, guys. So they did a good job. Shout out to them. Shout out to the fire department. They did a good job. We hope these officers do a good job so far. It seems like they will. If you don't want me asking, Mike, can I just get your name and badge number?
Can I just get your number? Cool. I appreciate that. Super professional. What is this? He's a president. Do you think I can get your information for a witness? Yeah. Oh, there he is. That's him.
We'll talk to you right now, sir. We'll talk to you right now. That's him. That's the guy.
Very sure blue pants.
I told him to talk to him right now. Thank you.
Yeah. So this is the owner right here.
Sure. Jimmy Fisher.
Jimmy Fisher. I don't know, he better not lie though, because we have it all on camera, dude. We didn't say not a damn word to him. He just comes out. He just comes up and grabs his stuff. Criminal. That's the owner right there. This owner hires criminals, it seems like.
Here's the key principle. There is no reasonable expectation of privacy for anything plainly visible from a law vantage point. The Supreme Court explained this in Katz v. United States, 1967, and reinforced in the Oakland case, California v. Cirolo, Florida v. Riley. When you're on a public sidewalk, what your eyes can see, your camera may also record.
What's what he said? Yeah, you're supposed to take responsibility for your, for your employees. You should have been here. This guy just pulled up in his truck. Hope your name's us, man. I gotta give it up to the Burbank PD though. That is for damn sure. I have nothing bad to say to fucking officers at all. This police department is so hard. Nothing bad to say. I've never once had a bad encounter with them. Yeah, take it from the other side. He has stuff on this side. I see stuff on this side. And here you have you guys.
Smoke is done, boss.
Now let's check out the last monitor of this video. Support the channel by leaving a like.
Was in the lead, boys?
There's a hit.
Shit's so weird when you call this person shelter.
this homeless lady out of the shelter. And they were like, fuck, where do you go? Still sleep under a bridge. We're in public.
Ba-boom! Gotcha, bitch.
The big one's for the honest.
I wonder what you gotta do to be kicked out of the homeless shelter. Probably not much. It's a state-run agency.
Hey, I got audio on film. Say hi. Got 275 viewers watching.
Fucking losers. Got me on film. Is that why you guys didn't throw her down? Put her in handcuffs? Because I got you on film? I got you on film. Lady, you're probably lucky that I got you on film.
General quarters.
Oh. Who's gonna come over?
Hit me again, motherfucker. Hit me again, motherfucker. Come on. Yeah, hit me again, motherfucker. You fucking little bastard. Hit me again, motherfucker. Hit me again, motherfucker. I want to press charges. That guy just fucking hit me. That guy just fucking hit me and I want to press charges. That guy just fucking hit me and I want to press charges. That guy walked across the street.
Enemy force detected.
You're lucky I didn't fucking cut you. You're lucky I didn't cut you. I got it on video.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
I want to press charges. That guy just fucking assaulted me. That guy just assaulted me. You watched it. You watched it. If you apologize, I won't press charges.
Attention, reporting the target position.
I do have a knife. I did pull it on him after he hit me. I have it on video. I was recording from across the street, and this guy walked across the street and hit me. I have every right to defend myself. It is right here, sir. Okay? If you would like to hold on to it, you can. He hit me. No, I don't believe I'm injured, but I would like to press assault charges.
Thanks for watching. But if you enjoyed this video, YouTube thinks you'll love one of these other videos. Help support the channel by leaving a like. Be sure.
Stick.
I need your support.
No, you know.
Hey, I don't want you guys filming me, dude. Get out of here. You must be out of here. Serious. Get out of here. Hey, get that bit out of my face. You're gonna go to jail. Well, you don't have a right to be in here. I don't know. Alright, so get out of here. Get out of here. Pay your bills. How much you want? Get out of here.
Problem solved, sir.
Everyone is already moving. They don't want to be filmed here for you. You don't have permission to film this. Hey.
Critical engine damage. Smoke generator started.
You came out to me. What are you doing?
Smoke screen set.
Very intimate. Left forward. Thank you.
We'll send a video to your company where you work at.
You what?
We'll send it to your company because you're good massage. Yeah.
That's another threat. That's another threat. We should call it contact.
Yeah. We should call it contact. Yeah.
After you just threatened him, sir?
Permanent threat. Yeah. Is it legal? What law is that? I don't know.
That's all you have to ask, sir. That's all you have to ask. If you really want to know, I'm a public investigator. I investigate public areas. I'm not here to get threats or to get... What's what they have to do?
We're inside a publicly owned post office lot under Brookyard vs. Robbins. A parks calmly.
This is my job. I don't need to ask people to do my job, sir. Public investigator. Public investigator. ID. ID. So why would I give you my identification card? Give me your ID. When you're free to walk away. You're free to walk away, sir. With all due respect, you're free to walk away. The post office has 100 cameras here. We got this thread on camera, right? Yeah, we got this thread on camera.
Thank you so much.
You guys filming this without consent?
Correct. The consent needed in America, sir. Just to let you know. To record in public.
Sorry.
Absolutely nothing to put stay with the I don't have a mask on.
Take it off.
What mask?
The travel mask. You guys
Why would I take off my mask?
take them off.
Why would I?
Why are you hiding me?
Why are you hiding behind your beard?
What are you talking about?
Take your beard off.
So the guy with the mask and the glasses on is not.
So you know it's not religious.
Okay.
You know it's not religious.
I don't get it. You're filming me without consent.
See, they can consent only, sir. They took off
The ship is on fire.
You can find me peacefully. You guys are the ones losing your minds.
Yeah. We'll see.
We'll see.
See, just like she can record.
Problem solved, sir.
You're free to record. Thank you. Thank you. When you're quietly, peacefully, they're the ones causing the scene.
The ship is on
I guess the
fire.
police will show up and will report his threats. Tell your husband that's a thing. Thank you. That's right. America, sir. Love it or leave it. They're very nice men. Very welcoming people in this country. I came to this country for freedom.
Thank you.
This gentleman made threats against me. So you guys are freaking out my camera. This is me. See, you can violate your First Amendment rights.
Confirmed penetration.
I have all your threats on camera. Okay, there you go. Cursing in front of everybody. Are you okay with this?
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
I have a right to be here just like you do. Take a civics class. This is America, guys. This is America. This is America. Leave me alone already. It's none of your business. I have a right to be here without being harassed. Yes, this is my camera. This is my property.
So why, since they can say whatever they want, vice versa, you can't
I
make
get
it.
harassed. That guy threatened me with physical violence. I didn't come here for you. No, this is not this is harassing is illegal. Yes, I can't ask for people to stop harassing. I'm not asking for privacy. I'm asking people to stop harassing me. Stop harassing me. There you go, another clown harassing me. All I'm doing is standing here. And the clerks are doing nothing about it. It's called the First Amendment of the United States.
You're good.
We need your help. I mean, you're here for a reason, right? I've gotten death threats. I've gotten threats of physical violence. People are harassing me. All because I'm standing there with the camera.
Yeah.
Him, I have it on video. He threatened physical violence against me. Did I see the video? I'm willing to show you the video. It's this guy here, just so you know.
Yeah, you guys are good for that.
This guy's right here, different mask on, civil harassment. That's not harassment, sir.
I'll say
Everyone in there is scared for their freaking lives. These geniuses. We have not threatened anybody, sir. You're the only scared one. Don't try to want me.
We're gonna talk about it separately, right? I need we're gonna figure it out, okay? So you can remember that I see it's on both parties, right? So you said as of right now they're just recording, right? Has anything else happened or is it just been
No, they come in here and they, I mean, there's just masks on. We all feel safe, unsafe. They won't do anything about it. Tell them all the time, this Christmas Kirsten yelled at me and you got in my face. Okay. Don't forget that.
So okay.
No, you caused the problem.
Real quick, I just need to make sure. I completely understand, right? Okay.
No.
You're about to be arrested, sir.
I see it's on phone cards before you leave, right? So, look, I'll talk to you, right? So we got your
Nope. You cannot leave, motherfucker.
So that I understand. However, like unless an employee or manager or somebody, yeah,
It's like threatening nature. My camera's not threatening unless you're really
regarding
I'm not threatening you right now. I'm not trying to do that.
regarding that portion, unless the business requests them to leave, they are allowed to. Okay. But again, right? I still need to talk to them regarding this, right? You can just wait for us. That's
Yeah,
fine.
can you talk to her too?
Okay, I'll talk to everybody. If you want to stay around, if you want, you can wait over there. That works for me.
You're free to walk away, sir. This is what I'm talking about. He's free to walk away. You're triggering. He's triggering.
I need to see the video.
Sure.
Can you do that real quick?
Sir, I wanted to record. Hold on. You're showing me the video. Can you record? I'm going to show him the video. Can you record? Okay, I'll show you the video.
I hit you, right? We need a split.
I'm sorry, dude. What are you sorry for? Sorry for overreacting. I guess it's just scary when they come in there with masks. Sure. But I walk around a lot of places with a mask, and not everyone reacts that way. I know, but maybe... No, that's cool. I'm going to accept your apology, but I want to say you walked way up to me and you bullied me and tried to kick me out of a public place. I'm not trying to kick you out of a place. It's not my property. I get it. Well, it's a difference. You say, whatever
stations.
I don't know about you either. Imagine how scary it is you walking up to me. Alright, so well, you're doing the right thing. You're not being the bigger person. I'm being the bigger person by saying I'll accept this over assault charge. So we'll leave it at that. But there's a right way to talk to people, and what you did was not the right way. People ask me all the time. You can ask me. People ask me all the time, and I tell them. I'm a public investigator. I investigate public areas. I stand far away from people for my own business. So I'll accept your apology. Thank you, sir. Oh yeah, yeah. No, report on the parking. And they should. There's a poster in there that says we have the right. Yeah, so I'm just. I said first thing here. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Great job there. And remember, links to the channel and full videos are in the description. If you're enjoying yourself, help support the channel by
Even like an office, the guy's got to work in an office, and it has like an emergency.
Now let's check out the last auditor of this video. Help support the channel by leaving a like.
Good, how are you? Why did they stick you in the basement? Can we go check upstairs? The basement's like a bunker. I know. I have to walk down the hall to see what's done. Well, how are you?
Critical engine damage. Smoke generator started. Problem solved, sir.
What is it? Nice to see you guys. Alright, keep working.
Main turret critically damaged.
Have you done?
Smoke
Why
screen
did you
set.
go upstairs with some sunlight? Actually, such a nice day like this, you stuck in the basement. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Alright. See, even like an office, the guy's got to work in an office, and it has like an emergency latch on the door. I just feel like you guys should have, you know, maybe we could decorate or something. Nothing. Somebody else. Somebody else. Thank you very much. You too. The archives. If we find someone that's not nice to us, we're gonna ask that they go downstairs. And let her come back up. Yeah, we're gonna do a Christmas swap. Camera ready? No, you guys don't have to freshen up. Oh, look at it.
Hey, so I got a question. Why are the people in LA waving Mexican flags?
So when they wave the Mexican flag, it's a problem. But when you wave your Confederate flags, it's heresy. Got it.
It's hard to watch the riots taking place in California and find any justification for it whatsoever. You know, here in New Hampshire, in the Free State, we have a historical moment that we're very proud of. That was a riot called the Pine Tree Riot, when the people rose up against the British Crown. But when we riot in New Hampshire, it's against the state. It's not going over and burning your neighbor's business to the ground. It's not calling in autonomous vehicles so that you can set them on fire. That shit doesn't happen in New Hampshire. And, you know, we're a pretty strong two-way state, and it never will happen in New Hampshire. Maybe if you let these business owners exercise their Second Amendment rights in California, stuff like this wouldn't happen there either. It's hard to watch the riots taking place in California and find any justification for it whatsoever. You know, here in New Hampshire, in the Free State, we have a...
You know.
Shit.
Hey, car sounded like a fire engine at first. Oh.
Show them the meaning of destruction. Advantage, brothers.
Oh, that's it for me. Shit.
luck and fair seas.
Action stations.
Requesting assistance. Enemy force detected. Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy destroyer detected. Teammate, I need your support. We've been spotted.
Attention, support that target.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Concentrate fire on the enemy.
We've been spotted. I need intelligence data. Enemy battleship detected.
Thank you.
Get back.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target. All stations, protect that target.
I need intelligence data.
to lock in that reason.
Maybe make a splash like Pippin. Shit, that's not the splash. Everybody comes.
Hey, baby, still there?
Like, America's being generous. Y'all are getting caught and then being sent by a plane or sent by a bus back home. That's pretty generous if you ask me. Like, if I go to Russia and try to pull that off, I might not come home. They might lock me up for 50 years for trespassing. Like, I'm confused. The media's trying to make us feel bad, and they're like, oh, this person was 15 years old, he was a hard-working boy, he was in high school, blah, 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 and he was an illegal immigrant from Guatemala. Bro, you lost me. You lost me. He's illegal. So, I'm sorry. Like, that's just what happens. I can't feel bad no more. Everything you said before that is disregarded. I'm sorry. Bro, you came here illegally, so you're getting sent back. Like...
What's up, Glucky?
Yo, what's up?
No, not much. Sinking ships. Feeling a little better. Hopefully I feel
Oh,
good
yeah?
by tomorrow. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How was your day?
Pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah, pretty good.
that's good. That is good, my friend.
Oh, yeah.
Thought about hopping on Dead by Daylight. You interested?
Not really. Really don't like that game.
No?
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy destroyer sighted. Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
All right. On to the next ship.
battle starts.
This new video just in from 29 Palms is about a dozen white transport buses.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
The day and come the hour, come the power and the glory. We have come to answer our country's call from the four proud provinces of Ireland.
Down there, they finally put him in jail.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm starting over in a new place because it's burnt my fucking house down.
That's fucking nuts.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, based on him, he's in jail and I'm in a lot better place than I was.
That's good, but at the same time, that is tough.
Yeah, and plus with her, we've been separated for 2 years and he burned my fucking house down.
Separated for 2 years and he's that's nuts.
Yeah. He got out every day and fucking stalked my ass. I literally couldn't leave my house.
Sound like he needs a 9mm prescription.
It does, no doubt. Give me one of those before he gets out. I already know his bitch ass is gonna come looking for me and my kids. I hope not. I really hope not. I hope not. I probably shouldn't keep claiming that, but no, I would definitely try to just move it on. Yeah. You don't want to go back. Get out. There's gonna be a 9 years or not. 5 years. I don't do anything, but. Hey, the world. How you home? Do it.
What up, mate?
Yeah, people put up with the dumbest shit. I don't have a tolerance for it.
I mean, I was unhappy for a long time, but it wasn't no crazy shit. We were just like roommates, basically.
That's the way my son's dad.
Like me and her get along still and everything. Like I'm still going through the divorce right now, but like we get along as friends and shit for the most part. I just keep my private shit private.
Yes, that's where I did. Yeah, I mean, I was married. I never would marry him because it just didn't feel right.
Wait, how long was you with him?
18 years.
But it didn't feel right to marry him?
No.
The ship is
That's
on
a
fire.
long ass time to stay with somebody you don't want to marry.
Right.
Problem
Facts.
solved, sir.
And that's why I tell people kids are not a reason to stay with anybody.
That's pretty much why we stayed together. Like, Presley just turned 10.
The ship is on
She's old
fire.
enough to understand everything. Because, like, me and her, like,
Critically damaged.
13 years we were married, we never cussed each other, nothing. Like, I mean, I'm sure we did, get overhead or, shit like that. At each other, but never in the face. But,
Oh, that's a bitch. Oh, they got me, bitch.
in 2 weeks, she made a comment, and that I'm happier and shit. And, like, miles and miles happier, like I can be myself again. And shit I like to do and just fucking be happy.
See, that's what I always say. Kids would rather see two parents apart happy than two miserable parents together.
Right. And I go to her house every day. I go see my daughter, see my dogs.
Yeah.
And I pick my daughter up and take her places, and she stays here when she wants to. She's, but all that's been, yeah. As far as divorce goes, I've been very lucky so far.
Well, good. Yeah, because a lot of times it's a mess, and women want to keep their from men that, and I don't understand that because just because I get along with the daddy, don't mean I'm gonna keep my kid from him or that family. They love him and he loves them.
Right. Yeah. As long as the person's not a piece of shit on either side, there's no reason to.
Right. Yeah. Well, he was good. He just wouldn't work. He wouldn't work, but he was good to his kids. So.
That's what I mean. Yeah. Obviously, people are going to have their reasons to split and stuff, but somebody's a good mother or a good father. There's no reason to keep kids from them.
No, definitely not. I told him where all his baseball games, football games were. They would come out there.
Right.
So yeah, I mean, I love his family too. I was with around for 18 fucking years,
Right.
So, I mean, my son's dad's dad, my son's papa, he was more of a dad to me than my own fucking dad.
Same with my father-in-law, really.
Yeah.
My dad and my mom both a piece of shit.
Yeah, my mom wasn't. She passed away, in 2009, so.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Dang it, that's all I've known in this life is loss. I've lost, except for my son, I've lost everybody I love.
That's definitely a lot.
It is, but it's been a learning experience, too.
What are you going to tell your child when they come home from school because their best friend was just taken out of their classroom by an immigration agent?
Hasta la vista, baby.
Of course, anytime.
Seize the day. See it?
Yeah.
Because you know what? I'm going to walk away.
Boston, Massachusetts, New England. Come to the front, please. What are we going to do about it? Tell me what we're going to do about it. Boston, Massachusetts, New England. Come to the front, please. What are we going to do about it? Tell me what we're going to do about it. Boston, Massachusetts, New England. Come to the front, please. What are we going to do about it? Tell me what we're going to do about it. Boston, Massachusetts, New England.
Frogs just came in.
Hey, real quick, and I'm not making this whole thing, but you guys probably know that the Marines are on their way, or actually they're in LA. It's the 2-7 Division of the Marines out of
Oh.
okay, anyway, they call them the War Dogs. Anyway, it's over LA. Pack it up. But anyway, that's not what I'm here to say. I'm here to say that's a beta test. Everything that is happening, that has happened in LA was a beta test. That's all that was. Because the real thing is going to happens to coincide with a military parade because of the anniversary of the Army being formed and blah, blah, blah. There's a website, and I went on it just because I needed to see. And it's called No King, and it's a protest. And here's the thing, it's not organic. It is very well funded by the same people who've been funding every bit of division in this country and all over the world forever. None of these movements are organic. None of them. None of these, whatever it was, 20 million military-aged men that poured into the country over the last 4 years.
Oh, I'm about to get sunk.
Yep,
there it is.
Trace that are not from Mexico, by the way. Yeah, they've just been waiting, and we've known that this was coming. We thought it would happen around the time of the election, but it didn't. So somebody's wargaming the whole thing. Anyway, this quote protest, which isn't that, it won't be that. There's an interactive map on there, okay? And you can put in your zip code and see where the closest meeting place is for this quote protest. Okay. I got a buddy who charters buses. That buddy called me and said, "You want to hear something weird?" "Sure, what's up?" "I've been asked to charter 3 of my big buses and go to like 5 different towns in Texas on the 14th. And he goes, "What's going on the 14th?" I said, "I don't know." It's like, "Yeah, it's weird, man." It's like, and the pickup locations are weird and all this stuff. Well, anyway, I did my research and I went, "Oh shit." I called him back, told him, I said, "Here's what I think it is." Sure enough, he looked at that interactive map and he goes, "You're damn right, that's what it is." And he said, "Well, I'm not doing it." He's like, "I ain't doing it. Hell no. I'm not pulling into a war zone." So he canceled those contracts and said he was going to report that intelligence to the authorities, which I hope he did. I'm not going to give his name out, though, obviously, for obvious reasons. But you need to look at that interactive map because, listen, fellow Texans, you think, "Oh, we're Texas, it ain't going to happen here." Oh, no. There's so many of these meetup locations, even in rural Texas. Greenville, Texas, you need to be on the watch for that. Hoffman, you need to be on the watch for that. Burleson, okay. Flower.
Oh, great. Now there's a nationwide protest being organized.
Ooh.
With all mass deportations, you know the first thing you should do if martial law is declared? How many of you are willing to say publicly that you're standing with Trump? How many of you are willing to say publicly, "This land is your land, this land is my land, from California to the New York Island, from the Redwood Forest to the Gulf Stream water. This land was made for you and me." This
Unfortunately, having to give up this whole Trump support and MAGA thing. The MAGA train that's coming in, the Trump train that's coming in, for because as much as I wanted to deny it, I thought Project 2025 wasn't a real thing. And everyone tried to warn me. I had a bunch of people come and try to warn me. You voted against your interests, and that things would start to show real soon, and they were right. They were right. Now we have Trump up here reintroducing segregation. Segregation. After all these years, this country fought to get to where we are, and this man comes in. Freaking disgusting. I regret my vote. I regret my vote. Is what I would say if I could read. Can we read section 1 of that EO that came out January 21st? And then after you read section 1, which is right here for you, hopefully you can read it, then go to section 3B. What does it say there? Hold on. Give me a minute. Let me get my glasses on. Yeah. Maybe people should start reading the actual executive orders and bills and not reading the headlines. Unfortunately, having to give up this whole Trump support and MAGA thing.
You see, all the people that tend to be afraid of ICE are people that have something to hide. I am an American. I've never been a criminal. I never came here illegally, so I have nothing to hide. So that's why I find it so
sir.
Thank you. I'll even mail you a ticket. You want to go, please?
We're hold below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. Smoke screen set.
What if I submit for my papers? Would you guys be?
Exactly, but they shouldn't be doing that.
Our team has taken the lead. The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir. Our team has taken the lead. All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Now is not the time for folks to be leaving their house. Stuff is hectic out there.
Y'all? We just talked.
New plan, let's just all move to Mexico, get mad when they don't speak English, vote in their elections, ask for free health care, and ask for government subsidies. But if they ask for our papers, let's just start burning down Mexico City. Let's go. I'm game.
Okay, MAGA, I'll ask the question this time this way. If a white family showed up to your door asking you to hide them in your attic, would you help them? Okay, MAGA, I'll ask the question this time this way. If a white family showed up to your door asking you to hide them in your attic, would you help them? Okay, MAGA, I'll ask the question this time this way. If a white family showed up to your door asking you to hide them in your attic, would you help them? Okay, MAGA, I'll ask the question this time this way. If a white family showed up to your door asking you to hide them in your attic, would you help them? Okay, MAGA, I'll ask the question this time.
So are we just going to ignore? I want us to focus on this guy right there. Look at him. Trigger happy as fuck. So I just.
If you voted for Donald Trump, that means that you stand for everything that is going on in our country right now. That you stand for all these tariffs. That you stand for this mass deportation. That you stand for getting men out of women's sports. I mean, the list goes on and on. You actually stand for this. If you voted for Trump, you actually stand for this. And if you voted for Trump, I just want to say that I love you and thank you so much for saving this country. Have a blessed day. If you voted for Donald Trump, that means that you... I love Mexico. I live, breathe, die. Mexico. Mexico is my home. Viva la Mexico! All right, buddy. Time to go back. We got you a free flight. I'm not going back. You're not gonna take me back there? There's like cartel and shit. This here is stolen land. America took this from me. This used to be my great abuela's land. Okay, well, do you have any proof that it was her land? Or any proof that you're even a citizen? Hey, you guys want to go rob that Apple store? I love... So...
Y'all need to wake up, man. You're all being distracted with this whole LA stuff and the Donald Trump versus Elon Musk, whatever. Y'all see what...
Man, it's so nice out here. Hey, listen. Dear white people, if I invited you over for a cookout, would you come? Let me know what you would bring. Let me know what you got. Let's go.
This fucking bitch was trying to tell us something the whole time, but nobody wanted to listen.
I don't know if it's because y'all not seeing what I'm seeing, but I suggest you type this into your search bar right now, up here or down there. Only if you're ready to receive all the information that I just got. This is critical. It's really critical, and we are pressed for time, so all
stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
We're going to read this, and then you're going to want to stick around. Trust me. The radical left Democrats are paying a fortune to have people infiltrate the town halls of Republican congressmen, women, and senators. These great patriot politicians should not treat them nicely. Have them immediately ejected from the room. They are disruptors and troublemakers. You must allow your audience to know what you are up against, or else they will think they are Republicans and that there is dissension in the party. There is not. There is only love and unity. Republicans are happy with what is taking place in our country. We all love America. I'm going to be very direct in this post. Who are the radical left Democrats that are paying a fortune to have people infiltrate these town halls? Do you believe that Donald Trump can name one single person that has been paid a fortune?
All stations
requesting fire on the designated Absolutely not. And if you do believe that as someone who supports him, I want you to message your representatives in these areas where Donald Trump is telling you that these radical left Democrats are being paid a fortune to infiltrate these town halls where your representatives are taking questions.
Hey, America, Germany calling. So, I have been looking on everything we're going to do.
The ship is on fire.
In the U.S. since the orange man was again. Hey, Putin, I just put in about 10 hours of work today. Just got home to my beautiful family. Stopped by, grabbed a little bit of Taco Bell for a bite to eat.
Problem
These are
solved,
liberties
sir.
and freedoms I truly love. I truly enjoy. To give you a little bit of history here, Japan didn't invade America on foot because they're afraid of our military. They're afraid of the American people.
All stations.
People like me.
Requesting fire on the
People like my
designated
brothers. My brothers' brothers. The brothers behind them. And the brothers in front
The
of
ship
them.
is on fire.
It's us American people that run this country. Do what you want with the government. Do what you want with Ukraine.
Attention.
But once you start involving the American people, people literally tear your fleet limb to limb.
All stations requesting fire
Man
on the
is afraid of
designated
us.
target.
You're afraid.
Teammate, I need your support. Here's your chance. You're using my finger. Stand bigger. And you look extra.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Hey, y'all listen to this. Listen to this.
Other countries in the world, and yet we get the worst outcomes. We're at the bottom of every list. The total American society pours $1 trillion a year into public education systems, but instead of being
Right now.
I usually, if you look at the spinners with just your eyes, you are going to see more of a blur like this.
The White House says TikTok will be banned June 19th and to use Trend app, the US-based alternative. The White House says TikTok will be banned June 19th and to use Trend app, the US-based alternative.
I ain't gonna lie, if your ass can smell rain.
Yeah, the Marines are still just 700 of them against the 3.8 million Angelinos.
I got a question. Are those 3.8 million Angelinos the ones that fled their country because the cartel? Because if those are the ones you're talking about, we could piss in the bag, son. They couldn't even stand up to the cartel. Like, you're fucking kidding me, right? This is not no fucking Looney Tune shit you fucking around with. No Acme flag is gonna come out of the end of any barrel that Marine is holding.
Yeah, the Marines, but they're still just 700.
Look, if you hate Trump, get the fuck up off my page. If you hate America, get the fuck up off my page. If you support that little Latino dude, get the fuck up off my page. If you support these mostly peaceful / riots over in LA, get the fuck up off.
Nice. That was nice. That is very nice. That young man. Oh my God.
General quarters.
Or is it slow? Maybe it's useless. But there's a cuter word for it. I know. Why you always come running to me? You said your phone was broken, just forgot to charge it. Oh, outfit you're wearing, God, I hope it's ironic.
force detected.
Okay, message to America has been banned. The phrase message to America, you can't look it up without having a screenshot that says it's been banned for violent content. You can, however, look up messaging to Americans, and that's where all those videos have gone. So, how interesting. I'm telling you.
Is there a Mexican flag shortage in America? No, I'm serious. I'm only asking because I'm not seeing a whole bunch of people marching up and down the street with Mexican flags anymore. I'm just not seeing. I don't know why, but I'm just not seeing a bunch of people come on. Viva Mexico! Marching around with their flags anymore. What changed, guys? But, you're not enjoying those deportations? Why the hell not? I don't know why you guys are so sad. I keep seeing all these
Oh
videos.
God.
People that are getting deported, standing in line, crying and shit. Why are you so sad? You've been marching around with your Mexican flag for 4 fucking years. Talking about Viva Mexico and how much you love Mexico. Why the fuck don't you want to go back? I don't get it at all. Can somebody help me out? Peace, love. Is there a Mexican flag shortage in America? No, I'm serious. I'm only asking because I'm not seeing a whole bunch of people marching up and down the street with Mexican flags anymore. I'm just not seeing. I don't know why, but I'm just not seeing a bunch of people come on. Viva Mexico! March around with their.
No offense. If you speak Spanish, this video is not for you. This video is for those that go to a Spanish-speaking place and you know everybody's talking shit about you. But no worry, these Maniso X50.
Seriously, I challenge you to try and find one thing that everybody can agree on.
Pizza tastes better than dog shit. Listen, did you know that it takes 1 drop of water 90 days to travel these?
Did you hear that one, Glock?
What's that?
This chick's like, I want you to try to tell me one thing that people can agree on. And homie slides in and goes, pizza tastes much better than dog shit. So anyways, I think I can agree with that.
Well, oh dog shit. Never mind. Cause I finna say in Memphis, ain't some things in Memphis. Crackheads. Boy, crack is a hell of a drug.
Yeah, well, crack doesn't count. When you're under the influence of drugs, you don't make sound decisions.
True. You don't. Well, I don't know. It depends. Because if you won't crack, you'll eat. I see some folks do some stuff.
I've seen plenty of things happen as well, but still don't make you sound on decisions.
It's true.
Hull breach. Taking on water quickly.
Oh. God damn. Why am I going backwards? What the fuck just happened? Alright, sure.
Should be going forward.
This remote's wicked touchy. If I set it down and it hits fucking either circle or X, it just runs with it. Don't get me wrong, I like the touchiness of it. It's just sometimes it's a little unwarranted. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
We are. Oh shit.
sacred duty, and we shall not fail him. Into the fires of battle. Into the fires of battle. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, fine nozzle. The foe approaches, brothers.
She said 700 people in 12 hours.
Petty flames shall not stay our wrath. Tech Marines report for
Start our business, and it has been successful for the last 20 years. Situation that he is now being stripped of his business and family and sent back to his homeland where he has to face those felonies that he was on trial for. But it's still an unfortunate situation because he was a great man.
The fuck?
out for everything they owe. Implicates weekends, Crenshaw, MLK, automatic spray free. Yes, we lost our way. Gang signs being shown, brother, love your hood. This was the PLA without Mexicans, black love, brown.
I'm probably going to piss a lot of people off, but I've got to say it because it's been rolling in my head ever since I've read about these riots in LA. So, first and foremost, I don't disagree with the frustration that the people are showing. I don't disagree with it. I have a question, specifically for the state of California. So, you guys have about 185,000 homeless people in your state right now. You guys have the worst homelessness problem in the entire country, and your governor, Mr. Newsom, has taken $24 billion of your tax money, and the situation has only gotten worse. In fact, his latest solution is to essentially ban homeless camps so that all of these people, rather than being in a centralized place, they can essentially be dispersed or, I guess, put in jail for the fact of being homeless. Where was your vitriol then? Where was your anger then? Where was your rage? Why aren't you holding your local government accountable for $24 billion of your money that's essentially been flushed down the drain because nothing's changed? I guess my question is where's the threshold for public outrage, right? Like, are you guys angry because these immigrants aren't being treated fairly, or are you just angry because you don't like Trump and you're a liberal state? Because it's weird that, again, you have so much rage and so much energy behind this situation, but you allowed a man to take $24 billion from you and essentially decide that he was going to flush it down the drain, not do anything with it, make the situation worse, actually, because it's actually gotten worse over the years. I mean, it just doesn't make sense. Maybe you can give me an answer. It's probably going to piss a lot of people off, but I've got to say it.
For every person screaming that protesters carrying Mexican flags are anti-American, I'm sure you have even more outrage over people carrying Confederate flags. A symbol of a republic that was literally only formed in direct opposition to the United States of America because they wanted to be able to own a At this point, after my last post, I'm done being silent about it. Since it seems like we all need a little bit of a history lesson, let's talk about the U.S. being stolen land. Let's also talk about the fact that every part of the world has been stolen at one point or another. Hitler, Alexander the Great, Genghis Khan, all those people have stolen land also at one point. Therefore making China, Germany, stolen. And if we want to get biblical, we can talk about how Israel is technically stolen land too. But y'all don't like to hear that. The United States belonged to Native Americans before it belonged to any of us. My family is also Native American, so I can say that. Not only that, but in 1000 AD, before it belonged to Native Americans, it belonged to Vikings. So, who talked to the Vikings? The Native Americans. And they didn't like that. There was war. And do y'all know what the immigration process was when the U.S. first came about and people started immigrating to the U.S.? It was through Ellis Island, which, go do your research on that. People would come to the U.S. without having the online process of getting their citizenship, and some people would get all the way here by ship and be turned away because they had some kind of disease that they didn't know about, and the rest of their family got to stay here. Meanwhile, in today's age, all of your citizenship can be done online. You might have to pay a few visits to the U.S., but, it's pretty fucking easy. Yeah, it's expensive, but it's easy. But currently, the United States belongs to the people. The people who are here legally. Not to mention that we're also a melting pot and the diversity is supported. Nobody said that people can't come in here, people can't immigrate, all that kind of stuff. They have to do it legally. It is the same thing that, if I get drunk and I go out and drive and I get in an accident and somebody gets hurt, that I'm gonna go to jail. That's not unjust. That's not unnormal. That's not police brutality. That's not any of those things. That is the law. Not only that, but the people who are immigrating here know we have laws in the United States. They know that. So why do you do it and complain about it? Why are you surprised when you assault a police officer and you go to jail because of it? Listen, in my eyes, there's no way to justify the law. The law is black and white. Not only that, but we have a written constitution that has been instated since 1776 that it shows all of your rights. Immigration, with freedom of speech, with all these things. Not only that, but these are not protests, these are riots. You're not exercising your protesting right by going into Target and stealing a bunch of shit or lighting shit on fire. That's just criminal. You're gonna go to jail for that. Are you stupid? I'm not saying this stuff is wrong or right. In my eyes, it's wrong, and I'm not gonna try to convince anybody, but I am going to encourage people to look at sources other than TikTok, look at sources other than CNN, try to see both sides. I watch CNN and Fox. I watch both, and I base my opinion off of somewhere between them both. If you think it's fair that people are waiting in line to get their citizenship and do it the right way, and people are swimming in and coming in illegally, and they're getting away with that, you are fucking crazy. At the end of the day, it's just entitlement. At the end of the day, because how is one person allowed to do it?
Aruga. Could have swore I just heard somebody else join our party.
The what?
You know how the PlayStation makes a bring sound when somebody joins the party?
Uh-huh.
My PlayStation just made that, but it's still just you and I in here.
Justice is not, raiding and rioting, so now my tax money, and I didn't even riot, my tax money is going to go fix LA. It's not fair. Your tax money is going to do it too. All of yours is. And oh my god, please stop with this ACAB stuff too, because, the cops are just doing their job. At the end of the day, it is a job. And, I'm sorry, if I was a police officer and people were getting all up in my face and assaulting me, yes, I'd fight back. And the whole thing with the news reporter getting shot, too, that was after everybody was asked to leave LA because of the unsafe riding circumstances that were there. That includes news reporters, that includes anybody with law enforcement who was supposed to leave. It was mandated, and they didn't leave. That's just a fucking consequence. You're doing something illegal. A mandate becomes a legal thing. And, yeah. Because I remember when the George Floyd stuff happened, I lived in Alabama, and we had a curfew at 7 p.m. that we had to be in every night for a while because of the rioting. It is unsafe. You're causing unsafety. Which doesn't make sense because you're protesting against the same fucking thing. But you're causing it. You're making it worse. And you're expecting not to be punished for it. Everybody, do your due diligence and do your fucking research. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm going to bed. I'm done with this shit. At this point, after my last post, I'm done being silent about it. Since it's...
The way that the left tries to scapegoat January 6th anytime their very violent behavior gets brought up is honestly just nonsensical at this point. Because while yes, January 6th was obviously wrong, I wholeheartedly condemn it, you know who else condemned it? Donald Trump. He told people not to be violent, he told people to not break into buildings, and he even offered to send in the National Guard, but by the time they got there, number one, it had basically died down. Number two, it was Nancy Pelosi who said not to, so that's a little bit interesting. On top of that, at the very least, the people were mad at the government, and for good reason. I'm not going to sit here and say they shouldn't have been mad. They absolutely should have. Because how does your government take literally everything away from you, shut down your small business for good, tell you that you can't go watch your grandma or be with her in the hospital, but George Floyd can have a funeral with millions of people at it, and all this other nonsense. The people were mad, the people were fed up, and they took their complaints to the government. Now, did they handle it in the correct way? No, absolutely not. Like I said, I do not condone what they did, but it ended pretty quick. Meanwhile, we see time and time again from the left, they go out, they try to murder people. They literally create plots on kidnapping people. They threaten people to try to make them silent, and they burn down cities. The way that they only have one single example that they could go back to, meanwhile, we could go back to them literally shooting a congressman who was playing baseball because he was a Republican. We could go to them being foiled trying to kidnap Brett Kavanaugh, as well as his young children, to where the FBI had to get involved. We could go back to the BLM riots across America. It wasn't even just one city, and now we could look at what's happening in LA. And these are just a few examples right off the top of my head. There are way, way more, because at the end of the day, the left has allowed itself to become a very violent cult, that if you go against them, if you enforce the laws of this country, they are going to fight back, and they are going to fight back hard against innocent people who have nothing to do with it. They are going to fight for everybody but Americans. We didn't see a single building lit on fire.
Boing 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 chicka chicka boing boing boing.
Indeed.
They just have no loyalty to this country. They care about nothing but themselves and this fake moral high ground that they've created for themselves.
Battle starts.
If I'm in second place and you pass me, what place are you in? First. First place? Yes. I'm in second place and you pass me. Well, how would you be in first place?
Because I passed you. I passed you, so I'm in first.
I'm in second place, though.
Congratulations. Now I'm in first because I passed you. I passed you. Are we running? Are we driving? It doesn't matter.
This fucking app's stupid as fuck.
It is. It definitely is.
Flat bills are meant to be where backwards, regular bills are meant to be where forwards. At least for me. I cannot wear a flat bill forward. I look like a fucking retard. I just backwards. But again, like I had like that for 20 years, so.
Yeah, I don't like the flat bill hat. I've never been a fan of those.
They're my favorite, but I like them bike. The bike they're coming out. I like the trucker hat flat bills, but I can't wear like a snapback. I can't wear it backwards. I don't know what it is. I don't like that much. Shorter, aren't they? I think they're a little shorter in the front. A little bit. I just don't like that opening. Like Elmer Fudd. That's funny. Yeah. Oh fuck. Now I'm fucking work partner wants me to go to the fucking gym in the morning. No, I mean I already get up early as fuck, so that means I gotta get up at like fucking 4:30. Oh god.
I used to get up at 3:30, 4 to be at work at about 2, 5:32.
No, we go to the Planet Fitness by Jungle Gyms.
Yeah.
And they talk to me.
But if I don't go then, I'm never going to go. Like, I'm not going after work. I always got too much shit to fucking do.
Dude, that's crazy.
There are voices in my head. They talk to me. They understand. They talk to me.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir. Engine boost deactivated. Main turret critically damaged.
So I cry sometimes when I look at the news and I get all the lies. I wonder what's the use in trying. It's all a little familiar. I see the whole world go stepping up in line behind a sexual abusing pathological lie, and I scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say,
Now, I ain't never claimed to be no genius.
When you were talking about unrest in American cities, you said, quote, "We have to go by the laws. We can't call in the National Guard unless we're requested by a governor." What changed now? Why is this situation different to not consult with Governor Newsom about this?
Well, the biggest change from that statement is we have an incompetent governor. So I talked about governors, but I didn't talk about he's an incompetent governor. Look at the job he's doing in California. He's destroying one of our great states. And if I didn't get involved, if we didn't bring the Guard in, and we would bring more in if we needed it, because we have to make sure there's going to be law and order. You had a disaster happening. And they now admit it was a disaster. I watched the chief yesterday. He was a good man, by the way. And he said, wow, we're lucky we did this because they were overwhelmed. You saw what was happening. So we did the right thing. Everybody agrees to that.
Boy, you know how long I've been waiting for this? Waiting for what, Donald? What? You know you fucked up, right? Oh, bite. How did I fuck up? I gotta keep it a buck with you because I fuck with you. I did not see that coming. Not see what coming. Okay. I see what you hinting at. That's not what that was. I mean, come on, you instantly knew you fucked up. As soon as you did it, you turned into Ricky Bobby. You didn't know what to do with your hands. I mean, I could see how that would look like, but that's not what that was. What did them hoe crack say after that? Them hoe crack? Did they put Das Boot to ass or what? I see what you did there. Not funny. When you did it feel good? Because it looked real natural, like you do that often. And nothing felt nothing, because that's not what happened. From what I seen, that was a strong salute. Strong, yes. Salute, no. Y'all not going to spin that narrative. I'm not going to allow it. I know what'll lighten the mood. What? What would lighten up the mood? You want to hear a Nazi knock-knock joke? Yeah, let's hear it. I bet you would. Wait, no. Mm-mm. Nope. I know what you... No. Knock-knock. No. No. Hell no. No. Motherfucker, I said knock-knock. Oh, my God. Who's... We will ask the questions. Did you just slap me? I did. You better shape up before I slap you again. Now, why on God's green earth would you slap me? Oh, you ain't like that? I thought you would like that. No, seriously, that is not okay. Shut the fuck up. No, matter of fact, I'm pressing charges. For what? What do you mean for what? What do you think? You mean for this? Okay, I feel what's wrong. She maintained low tones in my car. All right. Now, I'm under the impression you disagree with me. You don't think that was a salute. No, it wasn't. So was Elon's a salute? Of course it was. Then yours was a salute. Oh, that was different. Goofy said what? What? Fucking Goofy. I knew it. Goofy, look, I'm telling the truth. Scouts on. You smell that? You smell what? I smell bullshit. Got me again. I don't like that shit. Look, it's not bullshit. You was strong as hell with that on. Look, I wish I would have done it different. You wish. Yeah, wish. I wish you had more time. More time for what? It's time you get in the trunk. I'm not getting in the trunk. You not? And don't slam my door. Why y'all ain't helping? We on probation. We ain't even trying to get into that. And that's fucked up. If it was y'all, I would have helped y'all. To the window. To the trunk. To the trunk. See, I can sing too. Boy, you know how long I've been waiting for this? Waiting for what, Don? Don T, I gotta talk to you about something. About what? Well, it's about the one big beautiful bill. Yes, sir, the big one, not the little one. What's up with it? I'll tell you what's up with it. Everything. Our bill's the shit. I'm sorry, but respectfully, that shit is an abomination. Abomination is crazy, speaking of it. I mean, that shit got a lot of problems. You know, now that we think about it, it do got a lot of problems. I mean, shit, over a decade, it could be anywhere from $2.3 to $3.8 trillion added to the debt. Yeah, I heard all about it. It's not an issue. What you mean it's not an issue? I mean, it's not just me saying that. It's a lot of people saying that this debt climb is a real thing that can happen. That's what they say, but at this point, the rest of my bingo, you know the bill is at. Well, my people of the... What are you doing? Me? I'm doing what you couldn't do. What I couldn't do? I'm out here. I don't think you applying yourself, Gavin. Stay calm. Look at me. What does that mean? Before I went to bed the other night, didn't I tell you to handle that shit? Yeah. So why'd you do it? I fell asleep. Why would you sleep right now? Wake your ass up with a left hook, make you wake up and take care of your goddamn business. So they setting fires. What you want me to do? You better put some damn water on that shit. I told the people we don't have no water. Little poop butt ass. And I thought you said it was a peaceful protest. I don't know. I feel like I hit the nail on the head when I said that. Hit the nail on the... Gavin, you couldn't hit water if you fell out of a boat. You gotta talk to me like that. All right, I'll fix it. Oh, no, you won't. You fucked that up. Now I gotta handle it. Well, what does that mean? National Guard is on their way. Well, how can that be possible? The National Guard is under my command. Not anymore, it's not. Give me my National Guard back. Give me my National Guard back. Shut the fuck up. Don't sound like that. Give me my National Guard back.
You want your National Guard back?
Yeah, I would have to insist on getting my National Guard back.
You know what you gotta do, just like we rehearsed.
Just like we heard. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Can we just skip this part?
Skip to your loo, motherfucker.
I'm stupid. You're smart. I was wrong. You were right. You're the best. I'm the worst. You're very good looking. I'm not attractive.
General quarters.
Get my National Guard back.
Hell no, you stupid.
But you said it fine.
I can't believe you thought that was actually gonna work. See what happens when you become a podcaster?
Very funny. Give me my National Guard back.
Negative.
You're gonna give it back to me.
Let me say it in Spanish so you can understand.
No. This is some baby back bullshit.
You gotta maintain low tones in my car.
Wow. So what am I supposed to do?
Hey, listen. You get your ass up to date, go out and look for a job. Word of the day is job. J-O-B.
I'm
Yep.
not letting this slide. You know what you're gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna send Tom Holman to arrest me? Huh? Bring it on, tough guy.
No, I'm not gonna arrest you. I'm just gonna put you in the trunk.
What's up, princess? The name's Balls. Big Balls. I wish you would. Which granny? On your feet. Hold on. You start this up.
Hold on, I'm playing the world's.
Fucked up my song. I don't like that shit. Yo, you bold-faced liar. Elon? No, it's Newsom. Oh, shit. Little Gavin. How's that hanging back there? How's that hanging back there? How do you think it's hanging back here? You been drinking? Have I been drinking? What kind of... Are you fucking with me? Yeah, I heard you got a drinking problem. I'd be worried about you, little Gavin. First of all, I don't have a drinking problem. Second of all, why would you think I've been drinking? Because you slurring your words like somebody hit you in the face with a shovel. Hit me in the face with a shovel. What does that even mean? Nah, for real. You sounding real. Get in the flask. Really? You just compared me to Little Nicky. Now you know why I call you Little Gavin. But what's this you saying about me lying again? You play too damn much. This is all your fault because you a liar. Goofy say what? What? Fucking Goofy. Undo it. Every time. You're not about to make me look stupid out here because you're a liar. Nobody told you to post some pictures from 2021. All right? Oh, bullshit. That was a source issue. Your sources ain't got nothing to do with you being a liar. You're a liar. I'm not a liar here.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Boy, you know how.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Main turret critically damaged.
You're a squad. That's all you can do. You can serve.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
When the truth comes out, you can run, but you know it's in vain.
Deploying position on strategic main turret critically damaged.
Did you hear there's supposed to be like really, really big protests on January 6th? Yes, I did. I think we should have the guard or soldiers. I don't care who, but we need somebody on the ground. There's going to be a lot of people there. We need somebody on the ground to keep it peaceful. Yeah, the other day, a bunch of people came out saying how you...
Donald Trump shakes my hand and then looks at Taylor and then walks past it. I go, oh, Mr. President, remember the podcast? He goes, remember that, bro? And kept going. BJT looked at me, scoffed. He goes, you call yourself an American? Thought you were a big, strong man. Looks like you're a little boy. Looks like you're a little boy. Can't throw a ball, are you? Yeah. And he went like this, figuratively, my chest mirror. You're not good enough. And he walked away. Yeah. That's what my life is now, boys. Okay, so while you guys lay your head in your pillows at nights, remember, at least you're not me, okay? Because I'm in hell. And there's only one thing I can do. Pick up a ball and start throwing.
Donald Trump shakes my hand and then look.
Well, like I want to.
Message to America. A couple days ago, I was able to look up this search term on TikTok, and it would be filled with a bunch of people from different countries sharing their perspective on what's happening in the U.S. from their country. But now if you search Message to America in the search bar, it shows you this. No results found. There is no place on TikTok for content that encourages violence or hate. This includes content that promotes or supports violent and hateful organizations and individuals. Why is this search term getting banned? Can someone please explain? Go ahead and
If Jesus was here right now, would you let him in?
Las mexicanas y los mexicanos que viven en Estados Unidos son hombres y mujeres de bien, son hombres honestos, que se fueron a Estados Unidos a buscar una mejor vida para ellos y para aportar a sus familias. No son criminales, son hombres y mujeres de bien.
You see peaceful protests.
Most of those demonstrate. All right, then I guess it's about to
They run around the hospital.
You can't just go around telling people they have their heads stuck up their ass. You can't just go around telling people they have their heads stuck up their ass. You can't just go around telling people.
Well, who thinks it would be a great idea to get all of our military involved? All of our ground forces anyway. We don't need the air or anything else. Maybe some drones. Don't need too much there. Just have the, Navy and the Coast Guard watching the coast as usual, because we're going to want to catch everybody who's trying to fucking escape. Here's what I suggest. See if I got anybody on the same page with me. Oh, yeah. I fucking forgive everybody. I ain't back yet, but I'm going to make a little bit. I'm going to inch my way back in. Y'all still got me a little bit fucking, twisted, but I'm a bigger man than that. So, what's my idea? Let's have our ground forces encircle all of these cities. Just say you're going to have mass deportation, and then let those fuckers show up. You know the ones who are getting paid? Yeah, them motherfuckers. Let them all show up. Now, Trump, this is where you come in. You're going to have to give those fucking preemptive pardons.
I was tricked into being an active participant in this peaceful protest, aka race riots that are going on in Los Angeles. And I know I'm going to get in trouble because talking about it is against the contract I signed, which should have been the first red flag, but I got to tell my side of the story. So my brother's lived in Los Angeles for the past 3 years, and I was down there for about a week visiting. Well, around night 5 or 6, he told me that he's going to go do something tomorrow, and he's going to make some money. So I inquired, well, what do you got to do? I want to make some money too. So he's like, yeah, bro, you can come with me. And I don't know all the details about what we're going to be doing yet, but I'm getting paid $150 a day to essentially protest something in a peaceful manner that is protected by the Constitution. I said, bet, I'm coming. So morning time rolls around, we get ready, and we go. We pull up to the address. Now, the address is like a warehouse. I'm like, whoa, bro, I did not sign up to work a factory job. He goes, I promise, this is not that. Just come inside. So as soon as you enter the doors of this place, you are now in a line. And at the end of the line, there's a desk, and there's a piece of paper and a pen, and a guy standing at this desk. And I'm noticing, I'm peeking at his line, I'm noticing that he's having guys sign things, and then he's handing them an envelope. I said, great, that must be the money. So after I signed the papers and I grabbed the envelope, I now entered into the next dimension of the warehouse. Now, the next dimension of the warehouse, it looked like preparation for a peaceful protest. I mean, there's sunscreen, there's water bottles, but if you do a little further inspection, you realize that this is going to be anything but peaceful. So I look a little further, past the water, past the sunscreen, and I see something that resembles rudimentary explosive making. And, I noticed my brother, bro, look at this. And I was like, chill, don't worry about that. Come on. So then we head through the back door where everyone was exiting out of. And now they're handing everybody a Mexican flag as they exit this building. I grab it, I'm looking at it, I'm like, man, I'm a Republican, but I definitely can't tell them that now. Like, I'm committed to the bid. And after that, the rest is history. You've seen what happened all over the news. I'm just glad I made it out okay. I was tricked into being an active participant in this peaceful protest, aka race riots that are going on in Los Angeles.
So look.
Critical engine damage. Smoke generator started. Battleship destroyed. Off to a great start.
Ever since I started talking about my conservative beliefs online, people in the music business have been going crazy. What do you mean you're conservative? No. People have been boycotting me, trying to cancel me. Music industry people hitting me up, telling me this fucker's been put for 24 hours and he's already coming after one of the most.
California claimed today that you think that this guy is qualified to run for president. Donald Trump has not called him, not even left a voicemail. He also said Americans should be alarmed that a president deploying Marines onto our streets doesn't even know who he's talking to. That's what Newsom claimed. That prompted Donald Trump to show the receipts. Anyone that has the receipts?
He said the first call to Gavin Newsom was not picked up. The second call Gavin picked up, we spoke for 16 minutes. We told him to essentially, quote, this is quoting the president, get his ass in gear and stop the riots, which were out of control more than anything else. This shows what a liar is. Said I never called. So here is the evidence. And here is the call log that the president sent me from his phone. They're definitely the receipts that I always keep. How is that someone that is trying to run for president who can't even remember a phone call with the president, competent enough to even hold any position in office? Now he's found out to be a liar. Newsom gotta go. Newsom gotta go. And then we got rumors of Kamala trying to run for governor. Honestly, there's we gotta go red. We gotta go red. California, let's go red. What do you guys think, honestly? I'm not able to.
Our victory is in sight.
A Georgia mother.
So you mean to tell me these motherfuckers in South Africa is basically doing...
A Georgia mother.
I don't have to go. So you mean to tell me these motherfuckers in South Africa is basically doing apartheid in reverse? So if you don't know what a boer is a farmer, specifically a white farmer. Okay, they're literally chanting to state of 100,000 people. That's 25% of their population.
And it's Father's Day, and it's a good time to have good children. What's your message to fathers of America right now? Just love your family, love your children, keep them around, keep them happy as.
Honestly, like, hell respect to you. Thank you, man. Never expected that.
Go red, you said? Okay, but I'm gonna use a water bottle for this one. Make sure you get yours there. If not, I don't care.
How to go viral.
Not giving up. We just need 1 minute of your time. I've been doing this.
Dads getting separated, dads at work get swooped up, sent to another country while kids are at daycare. How could we not have compassion for that? Because that's what happens when you're a criminal. They give you the option to turn yourself in for a reason. You can control that humiliation of getting picked up in front of whoever and wherever. Just turn yourself in. But if you don't want to turn yourself in, that is basically saying, bro, you got to come find me. So then when they come find you, how can you be mad about where they found you? If I choose to rob a bank today to give my son a better life, if I don't turn myself in and the cops put out a bolo on a 6'1" black man with a red do-rag, it doesn't matter if I'm eating Chick-fil-A breakfast with my son. They're coming to get me. I don't understand. It's a hard concept to grasp. I broke the law. I didn't turn myself in. So then I'm therefore saying, you got to come and find me. And they found me. You think after breaking the law, you think they're gonna look through the Chick-fil-A window and say, "Oh, he's having breakfast with his son. Let's give him a second. Let's just give him a second. Promise." That is why people are saying, where is this entitlement coming from? Because every single American citizen, if you commit a crime and you don't turn yourself in, you will get snatched up anywhere and everywhere and in front of whoever. So,
You know what this summer needs? This summer needs a high TV. To make that happen, we're going to need some.
I say we take off and nuke the entire site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
Fucking A. Oh, hold on.
I say we.
I need to. Hello, this is Brigitte Gabrielle. Who is funding and organizing the Los Angeles riots against ICE? Well, I have a list of them for you. We are watching thugs waving other countries' flags while burning the American flag, screaming Allahu Akbar, waving Palestinian flags, and Spanish slurs while waving the Mexican and El Salvadorian flags. The Red-Green Alliance is on full display. These riots are organized by organizations with ties to the Democratic Party and the Chinese Communist Party. One of the leading groups is the Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights, SHIRLA, who received $34 million, which raises questions about taxpayer money fueling the riots. These groups are advertising on Craigslist, paying people $12 weekly to be, excuse my French, tough badasses of Los Angeles. They are seeking a select crew of highly capable and fearless men for what appears to be a high-risk private contract role in Los Angeles, California. Here's a list of confirmed organizers. Party for Socialism and Liberation, BSL, which led protests outside City Hall under the slogan, National Guard Go Away, ICE out of LA, promoting socialist rhetoric and anti-law enforcement sentiment. Democratic Socialists of America, DSA, supported rioters and scheduled protests amplifying anti-ICE narratives and encouraging documentation of ICE activities. Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights, SHIRLA, organized ICE raids. SHIRLA is funded partly by government grants, activated the Los Angeles Rapid Response Network to report ICE sightings. Service Employees International Union, SEIU, California. Its president was arrested for obstructing ICE agents, framing raids as injustice. They rallied protesters, escalating tensions. Union del Barrio, a communist group, it activated protests via social media with their printed materials prominent at the riots. Stop LAPD spot.
The ship is on fire.
has taken the
Yeah, like rain so much. Oh my god. It's gonna flood, yeah.
It's gonna wash out our gutters.
Oh well, we've gotten booted on here for hate speech. We said fruity pebbles minus the pebbles and a happy cowboy. I broke back.
Back on this freaking account.
This actually they take away our freedom of speech.
Yeah, they don't like that shit.
Yeah, not at all.
If it doesn't go with the narrative, we out of there.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I seen a video today. I had a video sent to me. If your social security number adds up to be a 5, you'll break the matrix. Which mine adds up to be a 5. Which I was born at 5:55 too. So I'm not made for this weather matrix.
Well, I did it a while back.
Yes, they are, Thor. Yes, they are, because it's coming out. There's no stopping what's coming.
No. The people that are supposed to know are going to know.
Yep.
Algorithm or algorithm like a motherfucker.
The Trump's in office. He's here to bring chaos. He's not going to be the one to build back everything, but he's to bring everything down. He's to shine light on everything. But our financial system will change this year because our financial system does not serve the people. The new one will.
Well, I didn't even post this video. I should have posted it. But I looked up are the district courts, which are usually all around us. I looked it up on Google. I said, is the district courts corporation? And it said no, it's in the judicial or another system, and it has nothing to do with corporation. And then I looked up, is a bond a commercial action? And a bond, tickets, bonds, it says they're for nonprofit. They're only supposed to do justice, not profit. So that means
that's bullshit.
Yeah, it's bullshit because they charge us for tickets. They expect us to pay debit, cash, or other means. Also, I looked up bond, and it has everything to do with commercial. And they put everyone a bond just to get out of jail.
Well,
you know what I mean?
Our whole all these systems that are in place will crumble because they don't serve us. Shit is changing.
So how are we supposed to comply with bullshit?
Well, it's like when you get a speeding ticket, okay, and you pay the ticket, but you still have to pay court costs when you don't even fucking go to court.
But you're not even supposed to pay the ticket. We're not even supposed to be paying that. That's the thing.
Well, it looks like electric and water and shit. Energy should be free.
Like, it's business, bonds, and banking. And they're not supposed to be doing that, so it's fraud.
Well, our whole fucking government is fraud.
Exactly, and that's what makes it. I looked up the U.S., the United States, it said it ain't a business. The United States is a business. We are not the United States. I'm sorry. We're not the business. We're not the corporation. We're for the people.
Well, the government's supposed to be working for us, not the other way around. It's all been about control and shit.
And then you say none of the United States is supposed to be a corporation, yet they want to impose taxes. So if they're imposing taxes, they're committing in commercial acts because they're trying to take money from them.
No, they tax every fucking thing.
So
2 or 3 times.
There's tax is theft. Tax is imposed. Tax is something imposed on us. And so, just like the courts, none of them are supposed to be taking money from.
Right. That's not how it was meant to be. I mean, well, it was, I guess, but it's changing. It's all changing.
Say they're for non-profit, but they're for all profit.
Oh yeah.
I look up the military. They said it's not a corporation. They're all fucking corporations, motherfucker. They're all trying to get money from them. To support them, because when you really break it,
Where are you at? You in Tennessee? That's where Thor was. He's in a state that has no taxes, that sells tax. I know Tennessee don't have tax.
That's lawful. That's lawful.
New Hampshire.
That's lawful. Then they're doing it right.
Right.
There shouldn't be no fucking taxes. The court shouldn't be taxing us. We should have the freedom of travel, free speech, bear arms, multiple things. No one should be able to fuck with our right to free travel, first off. I don't care if you're speeding or not. It's not an emergency because we're speeding. If we hurt somebody, it's a problem.
I just ain't been caught at it. I do. I get caught. I've been lucky. Hey, I've probably been pulled over at least like 30, 40 times and at least gotten some tickets.
And you probably were not supposed to. That's the fucked up thing. You weren't supposed to. We don't even.
I know I was speeding.
So what gives them the obligation that they have rights over us is our license, our registration,
people get stupid time for stupid
because
shit.
they contract with them.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. They do that for themselves.
Yeah.
Because the motherfuckers that are going constitutionally, we're going to stand up for our rights. That's part of don't tread on me, motherfuckers.
Right.
We have motherfuckers that have don't tread on me, and then they have support the blue.
Or believes in the left, the Democrat ways. Because I was a Democrat. I was a registered Democrat until I started looking to the policy. Then that's when my shit changed. Because I do not believe what those motherfuckers believe at all.
And they infringe on your rights every time they pull your ass over and you ain't gotten a wreck.
Yeah.
That's the only reason. They're there for emergencies, not for small ass shit. But that's why you don't register your shit. You get private plates and change to a passport so that they can't contract with you. Because they're looking for that contract. And they do it by having their plates registered with the United States. The plates.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Kind of putting yourself in their jurisdiction, but technically not. Still technically not. It's just the plate.
I didn't know that. We shouldn't have to do it, but...
Yeah, that's... You don't have to do it. That's the thing.
Problem solved, sir.
Only, like, if we're doing DoorDash, because we're operating in commerce, we're doing it for money. But when we're on our day-to-day adventures, like we're going grocery shopping, we're doing all this other shit, we're just our vehicle.
The ship is on fire.
Your personal capacity. And so, therefore, you could have private plates. But I would, because if you have your license, they're automatically gonna, because we got our license with the DMV, which is part of the commerce and shit like that. That's why people get passports.
Yeah, I got my license, and I got it for 8 years. I ain't changing it again until it's expired.
Yeah, some people will, they will register their stuff with their trust and get plates based off of their family trust. See, that was a big one. That was a good one. They'll put it to notice that they're operating in their trucks, and so not to fuck with people. I'm about to put something in. I haven't done it. I gotta write something up because another thing you do, which I did, is I got a DBA on my assumed name, which is my birth certificate name. I got a DBA as my name. So even if I go to court, what?
What's a DBA?
Doing business as.
Oh.
But it's cheap. But you just do it as your regular name that's on your birth certificate. And so what you can do an affidavit and put it into the court, or you can give it to the police. You can send it into the police and the sheriff saying not to detain me and my person, that they have no right unless they're going to pay you money. Kind of like, all these superstars like Shaq. People got to pay them for him to go somewhere because he owns his thing.
Right.
And that's basically what you're doing. You're taking
Enemy force detected.
And so that if they try to fuck with you, they're going to have to pay. Because I never heard you never reached out by email and said you wanted to see me. And I was going to charge you some money for me to see you like a concert. You know? So, but you put in an affidavit to the sheriff. I haven't done it, but I just heard it the other day and it made a lot of sense. Because I did it last year. I made my name into a DBA and put it into my local court. So they know who the fuck is. But they got me wrong on multiple counties here. But I haven't done lawsuits yet. But I want to put those into the 3 counties around me that'll fuck with me, which is Houston, Conroe, and fucking Cold Springs. I'm gonna give them all affidavits, give them my DBA with my assumed name, so they know that I'm not someone to be fucked with, and I'm not to be detained, because they're trying to withhold my passport. I did it months ago, like a couple months ago, and they've been withholding it for other reasons that are well. But that's the only thing I can think to do right now.
Yeah.
But that's something to do.
Somebody was saying we needed to get a passport the other day.
Really, I sent y'all that. But there's a certain way to do it so that you're not considered a citizen, so they can't put you in their jurisdiction. And so what you do is you don't put that you're a United States citizen, and you don't put that your parents were a United States citizen, but you put all their names on there. And then there's a couple other things, but I have the format to do it. But I haven't. They're withholding.
To send us to Africa or something. I didn't know what they was wanting us to get a passport for.
No, you just do it for here, so you don't have to show your license, because when you show your license, it's gonna pull up all your information.
Well, I have a clean record. I have nothing. I don't even have a speeding ticket.
Well, it's not the point, because it's really just to get to your social security number, so they can make a bond, or they can ticket you, or they can tax you, and do all that other stupid shit.
It's all fucked up.
Yeah, that's really what the license is for. It just helps the contract with you, so if they wanted to charge you, they can.
Blake, how are you? Homeschool it?
But to be honest though, it's Concord. The rest of the state doesn't agree. A lot of people ain't gonna agree because a lot of the corporation ain't gonna agree because they're gonna take money from us. Because we feed their pocket.
Thank for shopping by.
And they ain't giving nothing back.
Well, of course not. They keep it for their fucking selves.
Exactly. They do it to make their force bigger, to make the corporation bigger,
Wow.
to stand against us.
That shit is crumbling because corporations and shit, they're going to be crumbling.
Well, the more people, and what sucks is like the people that don't wake, or the people that are so, they're so fed by the corporation that they're comfortable, so they don't give a fuck.
Oh, so
But us that have struggled and had to deal with wrongful convictions, wrongful detained, wrongful arrest.
We've been having a good time in here too. We've been giggling and stuff a lot.
I meant the cops. North country thinks most the gun laws are BS. Well, the Constitution ain't BS. Our natural rights ain't BS. Yeah, they all. I mean, look, dude. They like because right now a lot of more people are waking up than has been in probably decades.
Oh yeah,
and so,
definitely.
And so they're gonna do whatever they can to suppress anybody.
Well, what's coming? They can't stop.
That's like the riots that are going on with all the cops.
The suppression is over.
But what sucks is,
I mean, it's been crazy.
A bunch of people are so upset that they're outside acting fools, trying to stand up for themselves, but it's going to make them look bad because of how they're setting cars on fire, shit like that.
Yeah, that's bullshit. See, I can't watch the news. I can't watch any of that.
I see that.
The only time I hear about stuff like that is on here, but,
like the best way to do it is
I don't want to hear it.
to put in the paperwork, get your passport, and do the small things. And if we all, by us all doing that, they're not allowed to fucking work. So,
You'll have to walk me through that. I don't know about that. Like I said, I got my license renewed last year, year before, and I don't have to do it for 8 years. I ain't doing it probably for 8 years. Okay, I lose mine all the time. I'm always going to get a new fucking.
That's why I'm not upset my license got suspended, because I'm like, you kind of did me a favor, even though I got paid good money using my license because I have a Class A CDL, which technically people say you can still like play both sides. Like you can work, but also operate in the private. So it's like, man, I'd rather do something that I ain't got to worry about having a license.
Right.
And not have to deal with it at all. Because the last time they took me to jail, they stole my wallet out of my pocket because I wouldn't give it to them. They detained me, arrested me, tried to throw me on the ground when I didn't do nothing, and stole my wallet out of my back pocket and used my license. So, I probably got over a couple million in lawsuits that I got the whole city of.
Then why should you own that?
Because it's not as easy
as it sounds.
It's not as easy as it sounds, and I've been dealing with this shit. And so and then you got baby mamas. My second one, I went to court and stood up for my rights, and when I was first learning about law and everything that's corrupt, and she tried to throw child support on me, and her family knows attorneys, they're all in cahoots. I had half the fucking city, not half the city, I had multiple families that were against me. It wasn't just her. They're connected with multiple people, bikers, Masons, all kinds of people. And I stood up for my rights in court and let them know what's up and told them I wasn't no fictitious fucking man. I'm a living man, basically, and I showed up a special appearance. And I'm not a deadbeat dad. I wanted to be there 50-50. There's no reason for us to be in court. Right. She just wanted money. She just wanted the money. She's she's a materialistic, money-hungry bitch. That's what she is. And so I did not comply. I did not consent to sign it. We did mediation. I didn't agree to the terms and the conditions. I didn't agree to none of it. And they still went behind my back and signed my name.
Oh, that's bullshit.
And still acted as me when they weren't. And yeah, so like there's multiple demons I'm fighting. So
Well,
it's like,
yeah.
and that's the problem. I gotta find the right lawyer, but I don't really trust lawyers because
Start making videos. You'll find the right people.
most people, I mean, some people don't even, they file their own lawsuits. And I mean, if I can find the right person to do it, because it's not easy doing it yourself.
Right.
Always that good, especially not ones in my city. They're all
looking for it. Yeah.
they want to use the court. And so, like, it's a funny thing because I don't trust the law. I don't trust the lawyer. I mean, it's hard when you don't. They showed you that. I mean, if I can find the right people, no doubt.
That's true. That's true. Oh shit. Bless you. Thank you, buddy.
But like, so many people that watch me, there's no telling how many like undercover or fake profile. And I mean, it really doesn't matter to be honest. Like, to still be able to get the outcome because she even what is it called whenever she forged documents. I stood up in court and she tried to show a document that I never signed, and I called bullshit, and they try to say, oh, you can't do that, but still turned around and allowed everything to happen. So,
Problem solved, sir.
And I wasn't a fictitious person in there. I was in my own right. What up, now? Oh, y'all both for yeah, so, I mean, I might find the right lawyer for that. Well, it's going to have to either be, I don't even know, maybe out of, I mean, I'd go to Houston, but I got pulled over with the DUI out there.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
And then the other side of me, they're the ones who took me to jail for nothing. I was in the passenger seat. I wasn't even driving. And they literally pulled him over just to fuck with me. I was riding with my brother. He basically told him who I was, didn't shut his mouth, and they assumed all kinds of shit. So I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, have to be. Oh, there's cops rolling in right now. Cops just pulled up right here at the gas station. I just pulled in. They've been hearing me. That's why I don't like the cops.
He just shot a gun.
Battleship sunk.
Oh, look, these niggas. I'm not even playing. I'm about to turn my camera on these motherfuckers, dude. They know who the fuck I am. These fucking douchebags. Can't even see. Hurry up so they don't try to pull no shit. Look, see, and they can track your voice and stuff. So, look. Y'all see that? How mysterious, right?
I wasn't paying no attention.
Oh, goddamn. They showed y'all the po-po.
I wasn't looking. I was an idiot.
Of course I ain't gonna see it. I literally at the gas station. Right after I get out of the gas station, these motherfuckers are fucking walking up.
You were always at that gas station.
That's probably why they pull it up. You always just chilling out there.
They're selling drugs and
Belly
shit.
dancing?
I drove up from my house. I wasn't there. I was at my house. I was at a different gas station last time.
So I locked myself out for a second.
Oh, God.
The door was open. I would have just climbed up the window with this. I don't want to do that.
Fucking pig.
Over that shit. I'm too short to fuck the windows. I'm 5'2". It's all the way up to my damn shoulder.
Enemy forces detected.
Look, it's crazy. Whenever I be talking about this shit, look, I was literally like 2 miles away from the gas station. I was at my house before I even left. And it just so happened they pull up after I get out of that bitch. So coincidental, huh?
That's what you say.
After I go off, I ain't watching goddamn thing on goddamn free speech. I'm telling the truth, man.
I ain't saying you are.
Engine boost activated.
They can show us all they want. That's just a bigger lawsuit. It's just a bigger lawsuit.
Yeah, I know. Shit you have to deal with, though, too.
Look, Spirit. The more they push you down, the higher you're gonna go.
Fire on the designated target.
Look at
So,
Enemy bullshit sighted.
but
that's one of those ways I have to learn it, though. Come on now.
that's not the point. I'm trying to do that. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Well, in some cases, it don't matter if you are or you're not. They
No, but it is what it is. But look, check it out. Even when whenever I was going through Toronto with that fucking child support bullshit,
Thank you, Mama.
they tried to give me a hair follicle and a drug test. I did the piss test, and Spirit told me not to do the follicle. So, if you want to opt out of something, you put a line and a curve in a sentence that you don't want to do. So I did that with the hair follicle. Whenever it said on the paper hair follicle, I put a line through it.
Edward,
and a curve.
how are you?
And so technically they weren't supposed to do my hair follicle, so they stole my hair when I gave them no consent. So there's another lawsuit. We're still about personal property.
But wouldn't that be hard to prove?
I know, because I got the copy of the paper saying that I didn't consent to it, and they took my hair. And I'm trying to get the hair follicle result. So it shows that they did take my hair, and when I told them they should, they can't. So they stole my property.
How did they take your hair?
Because when you do a hair follicle, they got to cut your fucking hair. They cut like a slot, like all the way down to the, like I had like mid hair, and they cut like a fucking bald spot in the middle of my head and made me look fucking weird. So I had to shake my head, so my hair would look the same.
See, now this is how silly my son's dad is. He got pulled over. We had broke up one time, and he got pulled over, and I think he had Xanax on him or something. And they couldn't find his test. They couldn't find something, and he ended up pleading guilty. I said, "You were so dumb." It's like I was tired of going to court. I said, "I get that, but they would have had to throw it out. They had no fucking evidence."
Exactly, but you only know what you know, and that's the thing about the more you go through it, the more you learn. And that's why I say, it just, sometimes they fuck with your head too, and you don't want to deal with it. It's hard. Like I think it's hard. It's kind of like the small talk thing. Like you can't have small talk with someone for so long, it gets annoying. Whenever you're in court, waiting and waiting and waiting.
Yeah, I'm
I've never had to deal with
Enemy force
Yeah,
detected.
I'm saying that's a whole nother fucking animal. It's a whole nother fucking scare tactic. There's a whole nother trauma dump. Like, that shit ain't no joke. Like, because
I started having to go to court at the beginning of fucking COVID bullshit, and I swear it went on for well over a fucking year, and I'm just...
because every time you go, they get more money. So there's a bond for every time you go to court.
They postpone them. I went there like 4 or 5 different times, yeah, and they're like, oh,
They get more money. It's a basically appearance. It's an appearance bond.
And then my lawyer lost my fucking evidence. And then they fucking switched my lawyer on me. So I had a different...
That's why I don't like lawyers. I called out the first lawyer. She had to fire her first lawyer because I started saying certain shit. And then she fucking left because of the shit I said. And the dumbass second one, I guess the first one was like, I'm not dealing with this guy. He's eventually going to come back and hit me in the ass with a lawsuit.
Kristen, you couldn't speak. How's your day been? I didn't realize he was doing shit. I don't know. He started following me. He actually sent a message, but I didn't believe it was a picture. I don't believe it's the person in the picture.
But look, dude, I'm telling you, for the motherfuckers that know, because it's gonna be sometime soon. And it's not just, it's like my whole, the court system, the police in 3 counties. Basically 2, but like the third one, it doesn't even matter if I was drinking and driving. I wouldn't hurt nobody and there was nobody on the road. So there was no emergency. And they still fucked with me when they didn't have a reason. So it don't matter if I'm drinking and driving. If I'm not harming nobody, they'll fuck with you. On your business.
Yeah, I know before I left my cousins, I had visions of cops showing up. And when those visions started coming true, yeah, I knew it was time to go.
Yeah, I need to listen to your intuition.
Yeah. I didn't want no part of that, especially with what was going on now.
I think I passed the fucking the sobriety test. Fuck with me. And then they still took my blood. So they did. Now when they fuck with me. But look, the one when I was with my brother and I was in the passenger seat, they had no reason to fuck with me or ask for my ID. But I could tell based off of what happened, they were really there to fuck with me because my brother got pulled over for whatever infraction that he made. He got pulled over because I told them I didn't want to give him my ID because I had not committed a crime. There was no reasonable suspicion of me committing one. There was no reason for him to ID me. You don't need to know who the fuck I am for a regular traffic stop.
Engine boost deactivated.
Or running a stop sign or not turning on your blinker. There's no reason for you to ask the passenger. You ask the driver for his license, insurance, and whatever you fucking got to do.
Actually, I mean, in a lot of videos, I'm saying that I don't know the laws. I need to really know them, but really, I mean, why would you have to give your ID then, even if? I mean,
I didn't need to, but he got upset because yeah, I know he shouldn't have to either, technically. But my brother, he's more of a, just go along with it. But he also gave them my name and turned his back on me. So he could have shut the fuck up. He has the right to shut the fuck up. We have our 5th Amendment right to not speak. We don't have to. So if you're riding for me, why the fuck are you gonna speak? Why the fuck? And you're my brother, motherfucker? And I'm the one who wouldn't speak up or even call out your name to any motherfuckers like that? How the fuck are you gonna do that to me?
Smoke screen set.
That's me? That's me? And it was like it was a planned event, really. And he didn't get his, like, they showed up with a tow truck and everything. Didn't fucking tow his truck. All they did was fuck with me.
Well,
They said they wanted to search his vehicle. I respectfully got my copy and asked him if he wanted me to get out. And I respectfully got out, and that's where I fucked up. I should have sat in the seat and not got out. Which still, even if I got out, there's no reason for him to fuck with me. I didn't do nothing wrong. And I literally got out with my coffee and stood on the, like, I put my hands on the back of his truck with my coffee. And the dude jerked me off the side of the truck, ripped my coffee and flew, tried to fucking do this maneuver and try to throw me on the fucking ground, and she stood my ground and didn't let him throw me. It looked like a little bitch. And what did I walk into? All I heard was some dude jerk me off the side of the truck. Yeah, fuck the
nothing like that. Nothing like that. Hey, Strongman, what's up on Skillet? No, he knows his right.
Got you.
He's just telling the story.
Friends on my rights. I was being respectful. And being respectful, they detained me, arrested me, tried to treat me like a bitch, and I didn't let them. And he said I was resisting because I didn't let him treat me like a bitch.
Battle starts.
The president warned that any
Texas Governor Catch me. Just let it slip. His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth.
Good luck and fair seas. We've been spotted. Enemy force detected.
So if there were peaceful protests on Saturday for the military parade, President Trump would allow that. Of course the president supports peaceful protests. What a stupid question.
That's what my president wants to do? Is that what our president wants to do? If that's...
Guys, how many times?
Take a second and pick
Of the words beneath it.
I was written.
I'm pleased to announce that I've just...
You're following, I do go.
So let me get this straight, though. So you're mad that people are accusing you?
For dabbing my rod.
keep playing dumb. Yeah, let everybody keep exposing themselves. Just keep playing dumb, Charles. Keep blind man shut. Keep playing blind. Cause they think you can't see, but nigga, you got a spiritual.
For every U.S. citizen.
You're American.
That's what my brother...
This is. Let's take it. Let's take it.
Problem solved, sir. Critical engine damage.
So you think that I'm a
The ship is on fire.
So we raise her up every morning, we take her down every night. We don't let her touch the ground, and we both.
I can't quit. So I've been trying for the life of me to figure.
I had a pet lizard named George. He was cool, but he made me really bored. So I gave him to my mom, and she loves him very much because animals are better than people. They try to cancel me, bother me, stop bothering me. I don't even like my job. Parents, vegans, babies, everyone needs to, laundry, war, dinosaurs, everyone needs to, traffic,
Problem
people,
solved, sir.
groceries, everyone needs to, I had a pet lizard named George.
Means that it.
Mira esto. Cuando
People can't see anything.
Ugh.
You're going out
Someone.
Hi, I told her I wasn't allowed in.
Yeah.
I've done this season, man, where it came flags.
Hi, I told her I wasn't allowed in.
Yeah, the organizer of the event, they don't want you guys in there.
Why not?
I don't know, they didn't tell me.
How do you know who I am?
Identified dude, you guys can't come in.
Who do they think I am?
I'm not sure. You guys can't come in, okay?
What happens if we do?
Have a good day.
What happens if we come in?
You trespass.
Why am I not allowed in here?
I have no idea.
And what would happen if I came in anyway?
It's open to the public, but if the event has a park permit, so they can ask people to leave there.
So if it's open to the public, I'm still allowed to be in there.
Organizers say they don't want someone in the park because they have a park permit.
And if I don't leave, would you guys arrest me?
You would be trespassed from the park.
Okay.
Yeah. Participants in here, so
We're on a public sidewalk. We're on a sidewalk. You're gonna arrest me for being on a sidewalk? What? Are you filming? Who? Talk to who?
Call my office. Like your videos.
Thank you. They told me I'm not allowed in. I'm sorry, why? You're not allowed in. Why? I'm gonna get the manager up here right now. Okay, good. Yeah, get the manager for sure. Yeah. So am I like, is this a public? It's not a public.
I don't know. I don't need to be filmed, sorry.
Oh, well, you're in public, yeah.
No, no.
I'm sorry.
Keep going. It's not a. Stop. Stop.
But we're waiting for the manager.
Okay, waiting for them. Thank you.
Okay.
How many people are waiting?
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm waiting too.
Thank you.
I'll wait right here.
It's typical that the Democrats don't want a bunch of cameras in while they're having a youth gay pride fucking day.
Don't touch me. I'm good. I'm done engaging with you.
What? This chick's trying to get in to talk to people that are putting on a youth pride event, and the Democrats won't let her in. Said no cameras, no cameras. Well, isn't this a public forum? Yes. So I can be here. No, you can't be here. If you're gonna be here, you're gonna be trespassed, is what they said. Be honest, these Democrats gotta start learning the fucking law. Or get chin checked in the process, one of the two. I think after this boat race, after this mission, I think I'm gonna go play some UFC for a little bit before I go to bed. Take some fucking aggression out. Though I am looking forward to the anti-ice fucking protests on GTA 6. I'll buy the biggest motherfucking truck possible and mow right through the middle of it. God dang. Damn.
Cracked open a cold.
So this pattern was
I'm smoking with you, figure. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, would you look at that? Just look at it. Just look at it. What?
If you're a Christian and you're out here supporting
signs your pineal gland is fucking calcified, and how to clear.
Work it, bitch. Work it, bitch. Let's work it, bitch. They make you feel like you're the one to get. And then they'll try you in the deepest state. Oh, you wanna work it, bitch. Work it, bitch. Work it, bitch. Work it, bitch. Let's work it, bitch. They make you feel like you're the one to get. And then they'll try you in the deepest state.
Did you notice the disturbing look Lily Tino gave his mother? His three chilling actions reveal his true ambitions. In one of his videos, Lily Tino asked his mother, "How do you feel about your son becoming a monster?" while staring intensely at her. He even added in a slightly threatening tone, "You can answer." His mother, visibly nervous, kept picking at her fingers and didn't dare to go against him. Lily Tino used to work as a programmer, but was fired for persistently harassing a female coworker who had rejected him. He continued to stalk her for months until he was eventually arrested by the police. After being released from jail, he tried to hide his misogynistic behavior and evade legal consequences by undergoing cosmetic surgery to change his appearance, though his biological sex remained unchanged. Even more disturbing, he reportedly deceived online fans creator Kalyubian into filming private content. After she refused, he smeared her online, calling her a bad person. His recent video filmed in a Disney...
If you found this video, you're the taller friend. But if this got sent to you, you're the shorter friend. Please don't send this to me. If you found...
I have a quick question for anyone who voted for Donald Trump. What are you going to tell your child when they come home?
Sorry, but I had to...
It's shit, get all this money. Ain't that some shit? Niggas got a world while these haters getting mad. That's why all my bitches mad. They see this crazy life I have and they in awe. We gon' win. You can take the losing car. Put up in.
And these folks who want to do in the bros, we could take over the world. Watch these haters getting mad. I bet the Philly break the bottle for the hell of it. You better bring a pen. Probably only got about a half hour left till before I'm off for the night.
Well, I'm jumping on right now. Wanna send me a party invite?
I already did. Try it again, but just
Uh,
barely sent it to you.
oh,
Party invite. He wants a party in.
there we go. Actually, let's see. Do I have any crates? Nope, sure don't. Okay, that's good enough for me. Glock, what's up? How are ya?
Oh man, you know how it is. I'm doing what it do.
Doing what it do? Sounds
What
good.
it do.
What if it doesn't do?
Gonna have to do something.
There you go. Do you work tomorrow?
That I do, my friend. That I do.
Yep. We going for Bravo?
Yeah. Oh.
I will turn on the afterburners.
Says the look on your face when you realize rubber bullets hurt more than playing Call of Duty in your mom's basement.
Huh.
Shows a dude with blood just streaming down his face. Well,
Yeah.
probably shouldn't have threw a bottle at the cops.
Enemy force detected.
Oh, they're all right here.
All stations, proceed to capture that area. All forces, capture that area.
Wow, chicka, wow, wow.
Requesting fire on the designated target.
Got her.
Critical engine damage.
Holy shit.
Ooh.
This is gonna be a quick one for me.
Yes, it is.
There it is.
It happened, didn't it?
Fucking decimated, dude. I got hit by 3 ships.
Oh man, that's not good, dude.
No, I got fucking obliterated.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Yep, there's the end of that.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Well, it's a great quickie. On to the next one.
Yep. Pew pew.
Oh, I thought I returned to the port. Stop, Harley! You're fine. You don't need to lick my arm. Stop. Someone had an absolute come apart on me on this game over the fact I used a tier 5 ship. Do you know why?
Too high for the rest of the group.
Yeah, but he was a 6, so how was that too high? How
It's
was I
not.
supposed to know that? Huh?
I said it's not.
Did it mean that it attracted higher rate ships, higher tier ships because I was a tier 5? And yet he was a tier 6?
Possibility. Give me a second, I'm about to get my tier 6 ship out and fucking find out if there's a big difference. Only got one tier 6 ship, and I just got it today inside a box. Plug walk. I don't even understand how to fuck my plug talk.
Oh, lovely. My ship has no armor on it at all. I mean, it has no paint. Oops.
You can't make this shit up, man. I made a video earlier today stating how fucking stupid the left was and how fucking how much bullshit it is that I can't state a simple fucking fact to somebody, but they can fucking threaten to kill me and shit like that, and they don't get removed.
Uh-huh.
And they removed my shit for hate speech.
Huh.
But yet, I made a second video today also. It's a stitch with somebody else that says, say drill baby drill again and I'll break your fucking knees. So I stitched myself into it and sang drill baby drill. Drill baby drill. And I can't wait to see the report for that one.
Yeah.
I'd love a motherfucker to try me. Come try and break my knees. I'll say drill baby drill while you're swinging the bat and getting exhausted.
Well, shoot.
Where the fuck are they shooting at me from? It's gotta be this fucking ship over here inside sea.
Whew. Uh-oh. Yep.
You said uh-oh right as I got shot at.
Yep, I died too by planes, actually.
Well, I didn't die yet, but I definitely got
Oh.
shot.
No, I
You said
got hit.
uh-oh and I got impacted.
Yep. Well, I wasn't expecting that, so there's that. Like, the planes snuck up on me somehow.
This dude just shot a volley of fucking goddamn torpedoes at me. Why is he shooting another volley of torpedoes at me? Alright, cool, sure. I want that ship. Evidently, you can shoot like 30 fucking torpedoes in the matter of seconds. I don't know what ship it is, but I'm gonna get it. Oh, I'm done the mail, aren't I? Get the Benson. That's not what I wanted to do, but you were close. Okay, yep. We're doing good here. Wing, ding. Oh shit, alright. Now I got two Tier 6 ships. Oh, can't run that. Alright, filter.
Battle starts. Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Affirmative. Enemy cruiser sighted. Main turret critically damaged. Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire. Engine boost activated. Smoke screen set.
Well, shit. That went quick.
Yeah, I'm getting hit pretty hard.
Yeah, I got dusted.
taken the lead.
Hey, look, here's all their ships.
All of them?
Oh, there's a few.
There's quite a bit over here.
Yep. That was a surprise. Come on. Come on. Let's get it. Get after it. Yeah. You're done, dude. Not anymore, you're not. Really? They must have really slowed down.
Oof.
Hey, look, there's an island right there. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Come on. Turn, turn, turn. Let's go. There we go.
All forces, capture that area. I need support. All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target. I need help.
Yeah, about that. I'm seeing that.
Seeing what?
They're about to win.
Yeah.
Yep.
The enemy is about to win.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target. I need help. We've been spotted.
Beep boop. Oh.
There it goes. My goodness. Wasn't letting me do any ships.
Oop.
Thor,
Yeah, buddy.
you know about this stuff.
What's up?
Vikings. All right,
Yeah.
so you know American flags, red, white, and blue. Mexico got a flag. What type of flags did Vikings have?
It all depend on their, it would be their tribe. Um, each area had their own sigil, kind of like how the Scots had their own like coat of arms per family.
Yeah.
So it was more of runes and sigils that you would see on these flags. The flags were more, they were more like, you know how the buckled shields usually had like stripes or arrowed stripes, different colors, or they'd be separated into different colors. That's how you would determine different families.
Okay.
Different sections of Norway, I guess, would be a way of saying it as well.
So would it be safe to give a Viking a Norwegian flag?
A Norwegian flag?
Yeah.
Would it be safe to give him that?
Yes.
Well, hear me out. Vikings as a one and all kind of thing is not really the case. Being a Viking was a job.
It was a what?
It was a job.
Well, see, the reason I ask is I'm making a Viking on wrestling, and I'm trying to make him accurate.
Trying to make him accurate. All right. Well,
yeah. Right now, I got the look so far. He's got a big beard, long hair, face paint, tattoos.
All right. So, as for it being a job description, Vikings were the ones that crossed the seas and did the pillaging and stuff like that. But it was a job description. You had Swedes that were Norse. You had, Norwegians that were Norse. You had people from Finland that were Norse. It all relatively resided around the country, the countries that they came from. I mean, even parts of Russia had Nords in it.
Oh, okay.
But the term Viking itself is a job description.
Okay, that makes sense.
Now, you could specifically make a certain type of Viking, quote unquote, which would be like say how like I have Ulfhednar. That's a type of Viking. Ulfhednar was a basically a berserker that prayed to the fucking wolves. The wolves were their guide.
Why did you say that? Because he's got a big wolf tattoo on his shoulder.
Well, that's Ulfhednar. They were the wolf berserkers, and then a regular berserker follows the line of the bear. This is probably gonna be my last one too.
Yeah, I'm in shock you're still awake.
Not gonna lie, getting that out to you, Glock, was difficult. I am fading quickly. Which is a good thing because I'm gonna be up in 6 hours. So
You have to be up in 6 hours.
yeah.
You going to the casino?
No, sir.
What's up?
Heading to the arena, and then I gotta head up to the venue.
Main turret critically damaged. Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes, direct front.
You missed, motherfucker.
Uh-oh. Well, they did not miss with those.
Might not have missed Till, but you missed me, motherfucker.
Yes.
Oof, they slowed way down. Torpedoes to port.
Torpedoes everywhere.
Whatever do you mean? Yeah, I'm done. Oh, not yet.
Not yet, you're not.
Main turret critically damaged. The ship is on fire.
One more battle. One more hit.
One more hit and you're dead.
One more. He shoots me once and I'm done for.
You can do it.
I'm waiting. Oh, someone got him.
Survive.
I got him. That was a surprise.
Well, goddamn.
Yeah. Time to get the heck out of Dodge, though. I'm sure you do. I need help, too. Oh. There's that.
Well, shit. Alright, buddy. I will catch you, maybe not tomorrow, but I'll catch you sometime soon.
Yeah. You work all day?
Yeah. Yeah, load in, load out.
Ooh.
Probably stay for the show.
Come on.
Because it's Keith Urban.
Oh, there you go. I took two ships out.
There you go.
On the way out.
Yeah, buddy. I'll catch you
well,
tomorrow.
enjoy Keith Urban. I'm kind of jealous.
We'll do. Yeah, I'm excited. Maybe I'll get a guitar.
He's phenomenal. Yeah.
Yes, he is. He's the greatest.
One of. Alright, boys.
Okay. Have a good night. Get some sleep.
You as well.